get some water for the ducks.
Alright, dude.
There's 3 minutes ago you said it. It's like it's less than 6,000. Boom, 8,500.
It's not even. It's a Saturday. I was about to say it's not even time for people to be getting out of work, but the people have been off work the whole day.
Yeah, people don't work
Well,
today.
some people.
Yeah,
Some people work on weekends.
I used to all the time. But I'm gonna go get the ducks some water and I'll be back.
And the money, yeah.
I don't know how, but apparently Fister's queue is considerably longer than mine.
Good grief. Just got necked. Oh, and my game crashed. I mean, it just did it too.
Yeah, I've got the crash multiple times today.
It's not okay.
It turns out waiting like a couple minutes kind of stops you from losing your queue progress.
Whew. Tired.
Nerds on right now. Damn. Ouch. I still like how my character data can't be obtained while on the character select screen.
Yep.
This character has too much saved data.
Yeah, I can't get mine to load it either.
My other two characters load, but apparently this one has a hard time loading. I'm guessing because it technically does have more saved data on it than the other ones.
Probably.
Hey poopers, can I help you? Did you eat your doggy food? Huh?
I think so, yeah. I don't think so.
For fuck's sake, let me in.
Oh yeah, I got an error. Perfect.
Oh, are you not in right now?
No, I've been trying to connect for 6 hours.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah. I keep getting the error that you're not supposed to get when you're actually in queue. It's only supposed to happen when you're at character select screen. Yeah, that's not the case.
No,
And
it
that you're not
definitely
supposed to
ain't.
get unless it's a 17,000 queue, and that's also not the case.
I am still trying to connect.
Nanners, it was just ice, baby.
Is that what that was?
That was ice.
Alright, so I tried getting some earlier and it just wasn't it. It was sad.
I dumped the specialty ice earlier, too. Surely it's been enough minutes for me to try to connect again.
I'm not gonna say which, but another one of my apps, its authenticator code right now is 999663.
Wow. What are the odds? Well, I immediately got the disconnect that time, but it was a different one. It was 5006, wherever that is.
Yeah.
As soon as I hit the start button, that fucking popped up.
Yeah, it's not XP grind at all.
Epic.
Oh, I forgot to really, or I forgot to tell you about what happened yesterday when we went and got the deer.
Uh-huh.
There was another deer laying out in the yard.
Oh.
It was alive, just laying there while we picked up his friend,
Oh, what
and
a
it kicked me out of the
The
queue.
dude that tried to PvP me earlier was level 53.
I mean, I'm
Yeah, he's
expecting to be
he's
kicked
on
out of the
level
queue too,
15.
because I just tried to connect and I got a completely different disconnect error.
I two-tapped his armor on his horse and
I'm so looking forward to, one, either not being able to get back in the queue, or two, being put at the end of the line of fucking again. Like, they think it's bad now. It's gonna be, like, 20 times worse when more people can fucking connect to the game.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Mike?
Yep, got another lobby disconnector. Lovely. Like, I should not be getting this errors if I'm actually in queue. It's stupid. Like, I've had my queue reset so many fucking times today. What's more annoying is they can't fucking do anything about it.
I've already got that, Mike. It's a cat AI simulator, basically. I mean, it's a coding simulator based on the node-based hierarchy that's in Epic.
Yeah, they were in bronze. Yeah, he was using a bronze spear, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. And then bronze armor, and the horse armor was the fucking leather, horse leather armor, whatever the fuck it's called. He was chasing me down, I was like, alright. And, you know, the rest of them, we outran.
Oh, there you go.
What's up?
Absolutely nothing.
While True Learn is
Which
free right now on Epic.
He was outrunning me because my horse is like 735. It's actually a good one.
Okay. Yeah, I can't even get to the point of getting into a queue. It just keeps throwing the same
I
fucking...
figured out a way to tell how the
it.
blue were better. Yeah. I think he was probably over 8.
Oh my goodness, Kitty.
What's up?
Look at that.
They've been asking my friend.
What is that? It's gotta be a meme. It can't be real.
Need any money in the guild bank? Put 2K in this morning and I spent 1,500 on it on this fucking weapon shit. Take you somewhere that we can get like 5K and make it 5.
Somebody thought something they weren't aware could dismount you. Ooh, boy.
I told you where it was earlier. You might have been showering actually. Well, I guess.
Oh, now you let me connect.
What's
Oh,
the
look, my
shower
character
house
is
because-
actually, my character info is actually fucking loading. Oh, I'm only 390 in queue. What happened there? Number 2. and number 6.
Mhm. The leg
Mr.
is
Sauce is mine.
Oh, it's because I'm being a dick.
Oh, you're always being a dick, so...
Here you go.
Like this. Well, I already see Big Titty McGee here.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. She probably deserved it. Let's take a look.
I'm gonna give you a. I'm gonna show you one thing that I see on her profile that bugs the living shit out of me.
See this? What, the belly button?
Why is it crooked?
You know, it'd be like that sometimes. If it's just like immediate bomb.
Yep. I couldn't do it. She was born crooked.
It do be like that sometimes.
Well, that and she looks like that, and there's no way in hell I could ever date someone that looked like that.
I mean, is it the part where she doesn't look fucking real?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
It's the Botox, the breast implants.
I don't know, I think it's, I'm gonna be honest with you, after looking at her profile picture,
The filters.
I'm pretty sure she's using, more than just filters.
Yeah.
There's been some massive modifications to that picture.
Oh, yeah. No, it's pretty obvious. There's smoothing, some filtering, all kinds of shit. It's real obvious.
Like, I don't care how good you are with makeup, nobody looks like that with makeup.
That and the Botox lips bugs the shit out of me. I don't want to feel like I'm kissing a vagina, you know? Unless I'm kissing a vagina. That's, you know. If I'm kissing your face, I want face. Maybe I'm not in the mood for kissing the other shit right now. Maybe I just want some lips.
This is true. I'm not giving you kibble, you little fucking shit. Here.
What you playing right
Go
now?
over here. Think about your fucking actions. Get in the wet nurse. I'm playing Ark while I'm waiting for the game to load.
Did you say get the wet nurse?
I said get in the wet nurse.
Nice.
Now I need you for things. Hehehe.
5'5", all natural, 21-year-old student. No, you are not. You are full of shit.
Oh, perfect timing. Dude, that timing though.
went on me, huh? Fucking shit's so broken. Fixed now, but still.
These thirsty
Yeah, I have my
motherfuckers.
polearm, my heavy armor, my physique, my right.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, all that. Upgraded this.
Look at this shit.
Mm-hmm. I'm
This is
marking on the map.
all for that same
Because
chick.
we're in steel like weapons, almost armor. You
Like,
can
what the
fucking, like,
fuck?
two-tap them if your pole arm's leveled enough.
This is shit I find on Twitter. It just turns into
There's
a
a-
big rabbit hole, and it gets funny.
There's a reason why I call it twatter.
Yep. My DMs are open.
I didn't realize I froze you.
I don't know if he's changing it back or not.
All
It's
right.
still fast, but or I think it's just the XP that he lowered it to. I think the skill should still super fast.
Dude, I'm 3 players in queue.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
definitely different.
Yeah, my character finally loaded, and then for some reason my queue got escalated. Well, I don't know if it's true, but supposedly,
4 days.
people that are still considered sprouts do not have priority over people who are not sprouts.
Ah.
And I'm guessing because my character data wasn't loading, it wasn't recognizing that I wasn't a fucking sprout.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The shit we need for those gates. I'll take a break from farming money if I got to. Well, it's we need it really.
What the fuck? Mr. Beast got a video that had 42 million views in a day.
What a lad.
Like, what the fuck?
Oh, was that his remake of the Squid Games? Because that would be why.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Oh no. This fucker will eat everything in the vicinity if you fucking let him. Dead on. Exclude. You're not allowed to eat from there, fucker. I will give you your own food. You will deal with it.
What's up, Driz? How you doing, man?
Dude living in the desert,
You lurking?
he's complaining about
Gotcha.
the area where it's like, yeah, that shit ain't easy. Mm-hmm.
Squid Game is Saw plus the Hunger Games. I've heard people say that Squid Game is pretty good, though.
haven't got a map yet either.
Did I finally load? Oh, I'm loading!
Oh shit!
6 hours later! I'm in the game! Oh my god! Fuck, dude.
That's bad.
Yeah,
These
I
are
kept
terrible
getting-
cues.
Well, I don't think our queues would be as bad if it was actually registering our fucking data like it's supposed to. Because if the sprout thing is an actual thing, then it's treating us like sprouts when our character data is not fucking loading.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 minutes. I got 5K. I haven't even cleared the whole thing yet. Mark's Money Farm. But be warned, like, that's in between us and the.
Okay, I'm gonna log out of work now that I'm connected to.
Although they're shitters, be
Okay.
warned that it's kind of close to
Give me
that.
that cost. Yes, I will take your Aether current quest. Give me. Thank you. You know, that bitch gotta be cold with that top on.
Which one?
There's a lady standing here with like a tank top on.
Oh.
Yeah, I keep seeing all these characters that are out here in like summer clothes. And it's like, you know, when the plot characters are saying it's fucking cold, it might be cold.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, you can tell the picture she posted is fake because if you look at her profile picture, it's completely different than the picture she posted.
No, you're not wrong.
I was like, bitch, you don't look like that. Your profile picture attests to that.
Yup. I'm emptying all my Pepsi cans. Oh, well, there goes my freaking crack pipe.
Okay.
That I don't use for crack.
Uses it for reading books.
I do use it for reading books.
Hate these. I've done these once before and I freaking hate them, dude.
What are you doing?
It's a quest where you have to follow an NPC and not be detected.
Oh,
But
I
you gotta
hate
be
those.
close enough to, you gotta be close enough not to fail.
Do you have a rogue?
No. I don't think I could swap to a rogue out here anyway. This is...
I mean,
this
you
is
could.
Spicy land. I would if it wasn't for the fact that there's level fucking 83 mobs everywhere.
Yeah. I just don't know if there's a specific, undetectable thing on there or not. Like, you know, if the mob is 5 levels above, it can, you know, it can see you. If that's not a thing, you'd be alright.
Alright, matey.
Slow walking, you little bitch. I get by this.
Cleaning off my desk of all these Pepsi cans.
That he's walking so slow right now, dude. Which
Oh,
way is
yeah?
he gonna go? Yes, you totally lost me. I'm
Oh.
totally not hiding behind structures, so you can't see me. The detection radius is pretty far behind him too, which is weird because he doesn't have an indicator behind him, he just has one in front of him. Jesus. This boy, I swear, he is super paranoid. Gonna do it again. Gonna do it again. You gonna fuck me up? Is he gonna do it again? Like, boy, you're literally walking right towards a. Okay, he's finally done with his shenanigans.
You are never done with shenanigans.
Duty complete.
Duty complete. I am Gajit. I do nothing wrong.
What fucker brought a mob towards us?
That
While I'm
fucker.
in here. You are a dickbag. You literally just got me hit and interrupted from the fucking quest. You aggro something, kill it. Don't bring it to people at the fucking quest objective.
If they do that, you can actually report them.
I mean, they could just not have a fat ass. That's an
Mhm.
option. That was a level 90 mob that person just spawned in. Was that a level 90? It had to have been a level 90, because they're spawning in at the level of you. What's their level 90 doing the main quest?
I feel the pain. Yeah. I DC'd, like 10 times in a row, trying to get in after I was already in queue and lost my spot and had to get right in the back of the queue again. Because they have that 2002 server error. Yeah, I didn't buy a computer with 128 gigs of RAM, 24 cores, and, you know, like 19 terabytes of storage to get disconnected from games.
Well, that's an intended mechanic, but the problem is it's not triggering when it's supposed to.
Yeah, that's because, I hate to say it, when you fuck up the coding. If it's intended, that's a big problem.
Nanners. Can we not shrill bark,
Ugh.
please?
Yeah, I don't like...
just got connected to the game.
Like, it's gonna be hours before I'm in.
I don't want to have to commit Sudoku because you're fucking barking and making my head hurt.
It's the fact I don't mind sitting in a queue. I mind sitting in a queue when it crashes me. That's a problem. That is a major problem. I mean, I know they are having issues getting additional servers and this and that because of the, COVID pandemic. I understand that. That does suck. Sometimes you gotta pay a premium. And if that wasn't an option, maybe they should have reached out to maybe other companies and see if they had some liquidated product they could have, that they could run. Something would have been good. Because, yeah, I don't like the fact that... I mean, yes, there's a lot of people connecting right now. But, I mean, this is only an 8,000 queue. I've been in games before where, there was 30,000 in queue. And I didn't crash in the queue lines. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna fix my computer lights right now because it's driving me fucking batty. Alright, so I have the Ring AIO. Oh, jeez, that sucks. I've got the Ring AIO, and I've got one light that's orange, and it is pissing me off so much. Give me a sec.
Hey. I better Oh, I need to activate the, shit. Hold on.
Thermal Take did lose my permanent business. After a conversation I had with them on Twitter. So it's on them. Third fan, and that needs to go movie and then back to static. I can't save it. That's the problem. And then I can go to static and then minimize. Wait. Okay. So right now it's blue. If I actually save it, it goes back to orange.
Don't see. Yeah.
The Thermal Take software is trash. There's no way around it. I can't stand it. It's the worst software other than anything from Corsair. Here, while we're waiting, I'm gonna beat the Impossible game. Because it's impossible. The Impossible game.
To that.
Here, we're gonna beat that real quick. Oh, I got kicked out. One sec. Damn it, Impossible game. One sec. That's a nice rig. Mine's a beefcake, but it's standard looking beefcake. I blew a lot on this. I'm a mod developer for Ark, so, I had to have a lot of processing power and RAM. So believe it or not, I actually was getting memory crashes to the like a blue screen out of memory at 64 gigs. So I had to upgrade to 128 just so that I could process some of the stuff I do. Yeah. Yeah, I have some of the larger mods out for Ark.
It's weird. Dudes are fucking weird.
Yeah, you ever heard of Pugnacia Dinos? I'm also a member of Pooping Evolved. So I mean, I used to play a lot of Ark. I don't really do it too much anymore, but I make mods for Conan, Satisfactory, 7 Days to Die, Pixark, pretty much any Unreal Engine game that I actually am interested in. Or Unity, depending on, what it is. Obviously, I said 7 Days to Die. But I've been playing 7 Days since 0.3b pre-alpha. I'm also on their early access streamer team, so I'm supposed to be playing their game too, right now. But I've got Endwalker to do. Oh. So yeah, no, it gets a little crazy. Oh, are you? For Conan, they've done some changes in the past few patches that made it a lot easier, but you have to go through and create a section of code to amend and add to the array. It's not too bad. You just have to. There's some instructions on their modding page on how to do it. But instead of before, where if you use the same mod ID, you're fucked type of thing, or mod numbers, you'd be fucked. Like if you did 13376969, like everyone does. Things like that. It wouldn't be an issue because it's going to read it as a different mod. I've actually got some hardened black ice weapons for Conan that look amazing. I spent a shit ton of time on them. Here, let me see if I can find... I know I sent a picture to DMAC a while back. Let me look in his messages. I know I sent him one with my weapons. Or maybe that was Mr. Miola. That might have been Miola. Some Dodo Rexes. Oh, this was fun. Look at that beautiful graph. Yeah. That one was a clusterfuck to look through. Jump to present. Miola. I think I sent it to Miola. Yeah. I think I sent it to Miola.
Oh, nerd lord.
I apparently sent him pictures of my ducks.
You sent him unsolicited duck pictures?
I did send him unsolicited duck pictures. Here it is. Here's one of the weapons I, Now, this is also in my Conan mod, but this is the, weapon I made for, Skarner. I think it turned out really, really nice. This is the only poison thing I will ever add to my, my mods, because I don't like the whole poison mechanic that everyone seems to do in theirs. This, you literally have to kill, like, one of the end-game bosses before this is available.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Tane. I work with Kyriem, who is the maker of resource crops. He's a big contributor to Pugnacia. And then I also have Butterscup. He's a coder and developer by trade. And then I also work with... shit.
So, okay. I did get an answer on that. The small
Butters,
ones
Kyriem.
still need ammo/NPC.
Why am I having a brain fart? I know I work with another person.
Is it the guy that's making the ghost stuff?
The ghost stuff.
Yeah, the Ghost Rider stuff.
That's,
Hardman Inc. He's a 3D modeler by trade. Jeez, fuck. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, graphing isn't my forte, but I mean, it is something that I can do. I just suck at it. It takes me a while, and I might make something that's like 40 lines long when it only needs to be 3, I found that out one time. That was fun. Butters is like, yeah, you don't need any of this. He goes, you could just use this. Oh.
Look, that's the point of learning, right?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, this is not even a full power one. Ah. Ah, gotcha.
You thought of something new last night.
My strong point is just balancing, making a, getting an idea to go forward. Like Pugnacia Dinos, we have a built-in tribe mate tracker, so you can actually see where everyone on your tribe is located. You just pull up your tribe mate tracker, and it gives you GPS coordinates of where they are, like, at the time. It's got a 5-second pull time, so it'll pull every 5 seconds. So it's not really a heavy server draw. We have a lot of stuff that's like corpse retriever stuff like that's all built in. We have a custom ascension. There's 5 different ascension levels you got to get done. A lot of really high end bosses. We have upgrades to those bosses when you have. They're these trophies that you can put in. It makes them absolutely ridiculous. Like you can literally put like a spot. It's kind of, there's one that's like the dinosaur pickup one, basically. It allows them to fight on your shoulder. I figured I would add one that's like that, just because people always said they wanted to have something like that, but I wanted it to be a really high-end dino that dropped it.
Oh, you could do every row, I guess, if you left space like this to run around them.
Oh, gotcha. Tried to make a few dinos that only spawned at night. Couldn't get the graph for that to work. No one was willing to help. It'd be very possible. You would just have to have a destroy actor set after like 6 a.m. or whatever you were trying to set. You'd have to pull game server time, and then after, let's say, 9 o'clock, have that go until 6. And then if tamed, or if targeting team equals targeting team yourself, you'd have to have it bypass have it go in like a branch, true or false, is it tamed or is it not tamed. If it's on the same targeting team, you can have it go and, you'll keep the dino instead of having it deleted. Wouldn't be too bad. It's kind of a pain in the ass to set up, but not terrible.
Like if you set it up.
Okay, oh wait, that's right, I can't.
Like
Gotcha.
really fucking hard.
Actually, I haven't loaded my dev kit since I reinstalled it. I probably should do that.
Like how Omni set it up.
This would be a good time to do it.
I have to say, while you're in queue, it'll make a noise if you. It should make a noise if you error out.
Yeah.
Good cutscene. Okay.
Let's see how much this messes with my memory. Dual monitors for the win. I got 3. My main monitor is a 27-inch, 165 hertz, 1440p Asus ROG Strix monitor, and then my upper monitor is just a Westinghouse, but it's a 32-inch, 1440p, 144 hertz. And then I have a shitty, and I mean shitty, 720p Insignia 18-inch monitor that's over here, which is my stream monitor. This is the one I read chat on. That is the only thing it's for. I've got one of my monitors mounted on the wall.
My
Allow
God,
access.
why is the chocobo so cute?
Except. Okay. Ugh, this is the only shitty part I hate about the Arc Dev Kit.
About how trash it is and how they should have
Right.
kept up with the updates.
Or
Yeah, they
Pokemon.
most certainly should have. We need world settings. We need another content browser. There. We'll move that there. Actually, you know what? We'll move modes over
Does this
here
give
because I
me
don't use that very often.
Guarantee it.
Okay, this
Alright.
gives me an Aether Current. Perfect.
Okay, we're still in queue, so that's good.
Where is the nerd I need to talk to? Hilarious.
Developer tools. Don't need
This
any of
man's
that
name
yet.
is Pizza Steak. That's new.
I need an output log.
Say that again. You can curve them, like make a.
Oh, I've
U,
got
or
I've
you
got
can
one of
go
those
left
also.
or right, but the better way is curve them, like make a circle.
I don't have
And
any
go
of my
at the
mods
same
in here.
time. If you do a line, you can only hit 3.
Actually, I wonder if I can add that on the fly.
Even more curve than that.
It would be
Mhm.
Pugnacia backups. Okay. We'll bring this and that. Okay, so
These
I
two
think I
curve.
installed it in my F drive. Arc editor, yep. But yeah, I did the exact same thing. I have a green screen set up for my for my icons.
There's actually an Aether Current not far from here. I should probably grab that.
But I have an external drive that I throw all of my backups on. So this is where I put stuff to move it, because I actually had some drives that were getting somewhat full, and not a fan of that. I don't like having full drives. This one right here was getting really full, so I had to move some games off of that. This was really full, so I had to move some off that. This A drive was where I normally had my my Arc Dev Kit, but it's only 476 gigs, so it's a very small drive. I have 2 4-terabyte externals. I got another one right here on my desk that I don't even have plugged in at the moment, but this is another Western Digital Black. They're cheap as can be, so it's like $100, $109 I think for a 4-terabyte. It's not bad. So I got 2 of those, and then I got a 6-terabyte Western Digital Black, a 2-terabyte Western Digital Black, hard drives for internals, and then the rest of them are all SSDs. So I have a NVMe SSD, it's a 500 gig. Then I have a 250 gig Samsung 840 Evo? 840? I think it's an 840. Then I have my C drive, which is a 1 terabyte. Well, it's a C and an I drive. I've got it split partition wise. That one is a 1 terabyte 8. What is that? It's another Evo drive. And then
Those all Aether Current was?
I think my D drive is actually part of that drive also, because that's only 100 megabytes.
No,
Why
that
is that even
Quest gives
separate?
me- That Quest definitely gives me an Aether Current. Perfect.
Where did I get it? I buy all my drives off of Newegg. They've always been really good with me, and they have a pretty good return policy for most things. They've just been really good on my end. I've probably spent $20,000-$30,000 on eBay or on Newegg.
I was reminded today actually that I'm pretty sure we ordered the collector's edition of the game, but I have not gotten the mounts I was supposed to get when it came out.
There's a
You're
code
supposed to have...
that goes to your
Was there a
email.
code?
Yeah.
I haven't gotten that code, so... Because we weren't supposed to get the mounts until Endwalker came out. Or are we not supposed to get them till the 7th? Because it's not officially out until the 7th.
Let's see. With your Endwalker pre-order bonus code, you're ready for the release update. Activate your full game code anytime between December 7th to 10th to ensure uninterrupted gameplay. Your endgame pre-order bonuses are already available. Play early access. Click here for more details regarding early access. With the Endwalker full game code, will be available in your Square Enix account on the release date, December 7th. Okay.
So December 7th. So we have to wait
Yeah.
for the actual release then.
Yeah.
Okay. That one makes sense.
I buy a lot from Newegg, so I do recommend them.
I will do your quest after I do these Aether Current quests and after I grab this Aether Current.
It kicked me, so I gotta try to log back in.
121 yalms to the east. Oh, I see it. I see it. Can I go up there this way? Did that man go up the hard way? Dude, that man went up the hard way. Oh, he's a buddy
Tane, what
boy.
mods have you done? Because your name does sound familiar.
I hear a doggo eating doggy food. This must be something new they figured out.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't used any of those. I thought the name sounded familiar, though.
What?
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 You'll see how many mods I've done here in just a second when you start seeing these actually come out. It's silly. Some of them are just bloat, but most of them are mods. Some of them are just for, you know, so I have assets from others. Like, I actually have all of Arc Eternal in here, too. Lucian Kane, the developer from Arc Eternal, him and I kind of collab, and, you know, we give each other code when, you know, we need things. Like, I use a lot of the code from his Spyglass so that I could grab the data that I needed. And we've actually got it so you can lock, you know, lock onto a target too, which is really nice.
Bambi would beat you with your own glove. What do you mean?
Don't speak of the devil.
Bambi log on?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's shitty. I got started working with Mike from Dino Overhaul X. Originally, I was just gonna make a few mods to go along with Dino Overhaul X. You know, like some tranks and stuff like that. And that's when I came up with the Cosby mod, the All American Cosby concoction. Which, by the way, that's an absolutely amazing mod. And you know, it's got a lot of meat to it.
Yeah, it's gonna be plenty big.
But you know, there's you know, he helped me out, and then you know, I got on board and started working with Kyrene from Resource Crops, and that only happened because I beat every single dino in Anunnaki using Pooptron from Resource Crops. And I was like, that might be a little strong, my dude. Exactly, Tane. Yeah, no, luckily, you know, I've had a lot of help in that kind of stuff. They really did give me a good push. Oh, pardon me. And get this going.
I was trying to do the 4, but I think they patched the building snaps. Well, it was 4.
I'm actually in the middle of trying to
but
make
I
my
can't
own
get
game
the
at the
snaps
moment.
to do what they were like a week ago.
Right now, all we got is a
Vista.
monster
Yeah, you can
running
easily
around
do 3.
slamming into beach balls, but that's kind of fun.
Okay. I'm in the new NPC room with my NPCs over here. It's on the right side.
The whole discovering assets thing is... this is the most time-consuming part of doing mods. Oh, it's starting to load them, because I'm starting to see El Barrin de la Muerte. That's my, that's Pugnacia.
Nanners. No, ma'am. Horse's fault. You're a literal fucking disaster when it comes to tames. Sure. Looks like I get to watch a bunch of cutscenes.
Is it moving? I'm at 6259. Going on 8 hours? My goodness. I am in the 6Ks. You're not wrong. You've kept busy at least, caught up with a podcast, watched a movie, demolded a new DNC dice set up a test for some new resin, ate dinner, had a drink. Nice. I could do some blacksmithing, but at the same time, I mean, I don't want to go outside and fucking set that up right now. I apparently have a full container of propane out there. Ugh. I do have a beautiful forge. Brush up on your piano skills? I mean, my piano skills are fine. Now you want to see said forge? Alright, give me a sec. I've got a picture of it. Custom made. It's a 3-burner propane forge. I had a custom made from Diamondback Forges, and I mean, I've got pretty much everything for, you know, knife making and all that. It's just I haven't got into it yet. I've bought all the shit. I just haven't used it. I ran into a lot of medical issues, and I had to kind of put a delay on it. So most of it's still sitting in my garage here. I've got everything from belt sanders, generators, you know, the forge, obviously, you know, file sets, a welder, bunch of rebar, ton of metal. I mean, I've got it all sitting in my garage. Well, 2 garages. I've got it in... Most of it's in this garage, but I also have a ton... Well, actually, I'd say most of it's in my back garage. Some of it's in this garage. Oh, nice. I've always wanted to have a 3D printer. Just never bought one. Learn a new song. I mean, my hands are going to shit, man. There's no reason to try to even learn a new song. My hands are done. I mean, I can play whatever, but at the same time, who's gonna sit and listen? You know? The Oligo printer is less than 300. Wow, that's actually pretty cheap. It's got bong water on my upper lip. Ugh. Oh, there goes the lobby server crash again. I just want to get in and play. That's the way to do it, Tane. Nice, congrats. Hopefully, I'll get in sometime today. I'm gonna be sorely disappointed if I go through all of my mod stuff here and it's actually in. Fuck. Time to focus. Hick. Old school World of Warcraft, getting drunk with the dwarves. There we go. There we go. 5,600. Hey, Seductive Donut, how you doing today? I'm trying to get in again. Exactly, Dave. I drink, I get drunk, I fall down, no problem. Oh, it's discovering assets. Alright, time to absolutely fuck my computer. You ready for this? Oh, I gotta make it so it shows that stuff. Settings. Oh no, it's up here. Editor preferences. What did your queue start out as? 8,600 and something? There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, now you see how I only have 67,000 objects loaded? I don't know if you can see that, but it says 67,967. Right? 67,000. That's it. That's all that's loaded, right? Let's have fun. Let's load my mod. Oh, don't worry. It's gonna be a lot more here shortly. Oh, it's very baby numbers. You can trust me. We're gonna be way up in the millions when I'm done with this. So when this disappears off my screen, I'll go back in and do some more testing and stuff. Oh, it's pretty. How you doing, Keaty?
efficiencies.
Watching
and
the
then one
cinematic.
character-
Oh, I'm sorry. Just tell me to shut the fuck up next time.
I mean, I said that I was when I talked to the Quest NPC, it said that I'm gonna watch a bunch of cutscenes now. Apparently,
Oh, I didn't know that. I could have done my... I have a pause break button that mutes my mic in Discord.
Yeah.
I'll hit that while you're doing that. Alright, there we go. Now I can talk to my heart's content. It's gonna be a bit before that loads. Probably half hour, 45 minutes. Ah, errors. So beautiful. Oh, damn. Are you holding, I think it's Alt? Or is it Z? I can't remember. One of them hides everyone, so that you can see the Quest NPC. Or is it just not loaded in at all yet? X, okay. Thank you. I couldn't think. I'm debating on building another PC. I've got a, you know, an old X399 motherboard, pretty much brand new in box. It's for Threadripper, but it's first gen Threadripper. So I think it'll hold first and second gen, and that's it. So it would be an older rig if I decided to make it. I just don't know if I should even waste my time with it. Seems like a waste of time. I mean, it's a $400 motherboard, but at the same time, why buy a whole bunch of stuff and throw it on a dead, obsolete pile, you know? Ah, okay. I mean, not too much has changed in the actual building part of it. Things have got easier. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Oh, video cards. They're all pretty much generic. You can, you know, throw them in pretty much anything. That's my rig right there. Even with the orange light. Which, by the way, I changed back to blue, but that's my rig. I'm having a custom side eventually made for this, so I can use my all-in-one cooler on here. I hate the fact that I have to use an all-in-one in a system like this, but shit happens. I just don't have the cash to go custom, you know, like a custom loop. Oh, space-wise. Okay, so, do you have, like, a mid-tower, or... I use full towers, or, in cases like this one, this is a super tower. This is a big boy case. Mine's the size of a mini fridge. Let's see what it's doing right now. So, Unreal Engine. It's not showing shaders yet. I was expecting about 1,000 shaders. It's only using 13 gigs of RAM. That's actually really good. Has Unreal had a stroke yet? Oh yeah, it's definitely had a stroke. It's not responding right now. It'll eventually respond, but probably in 45 minutes to an hour. Let's put it this way. They had to upgrade the dev kit for me. They had to do a binary rewrite of the dev kit for me. I was the reason they had to increase the amount of U-objects available in the dev kit. I broke their limit. And I literally couldn't even log into the dev kit. I was like, dude, I have no idea. Yeah. I was like, I have no idea why I can't even get in. And I sent him my files. He goes, dude. He goes, you have so much code in here that legitimately we can't... There's not enough U-objects. He goes, I'm gonna do some stuff, and this is, I'm talking to Zenro. He goes, I'm gonna do some stuff, and I'm gonna see if I can, I'm gonna send you a test version of this to see if we can get, you know, get it out to everyone else if it works. So, he doubled the amount of U-objects available, and I was able to actually get in and, you know, work on my project. But I was literally capped. I couldn't even get in. I'd open my project, the dev kit would crash. So, as you can probably tell, it's a very large mod. But I also have a ridiculous amount of mods. Oh, here's the thing, though. My file size is only 1.4 gigs. I don't cook for Mac. Apple doesn't get my update. I don't give it to them. So, I can skip Apple. So, they're cut right off. They already did. They got like 50 million in the U-objects now is available. When I broke it, it was 15 million. Or 14 million, I think, was the limit. And my mod alone was doing 7 or 8 million. Their entire dev kit only had 6. So I was pushing it over their limits. So yes, there's more code in my mod than there is in Arc. Basically. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of code in there. And I've got stuff in there code-wise that actually keeps the game from breaking. You know how, like, on certain modded servers, if your dino level exceeds a certain level, your dino basically resets on server restart to a level 1? There's code in Pugnacia that actually stops that from happening. If the stats are going to roll over 255, it actually sets it back to 254, and it keeps it there. 254 is the limit for where the wild points are at. You can still put more in, you know, and fuck it up on the tamed ones, but we've got a counter in there also that tells you how many points you're putting in for each of those dinos. So we've done a lot of code. There's so much code. You can see it flash over here every once in a while. Unreal's just like stroke. I like how it still says 67,000 objects loaded. You know it's dying inside. Oh, there goes the server connection thing. Okay. I know, right? Hey, got right back in. Sweet. Well, here, I gotta go use the restroom. I think it'll probably stay stable until I get back. I'll be right back. Hey, it's still loading. Imagine that. Okay. I'm back. Well, while we're waiting on that, let's make it even more spicy, and we'll run this in the background also. We'll see if we can beat this in one shot. Impossible. I call hacks. The funny thing is, I watched Michael from Achievement Hunter try to do it, and I think he died like 100 and some times in a row, and then just rage quit. Oh. And they used to be pretty entertaining. They started to get a little too political for me, and I quit watching them. Hey, Loves, how you doing? I'm doing all right, just kind of surviving. Eating some pulled chicken, you know, relaxing. Trying to get in. Are you getting a snowstorm? They have any idea how much snow you're supposed to get? Not very far, Tane. I got in yesterday, got a Reaper to 72, and then logged over to my Samurai? I think it was my Samurai. It was either my Samurai or my Astrologian. And I started doing some quests.
How's it taste?
Tastes good. Quit looking at my Discord every time you come down here.
What's that? Pokey?
Huh?
Pokey?
I mean, Pokey's in there, yeah. Pokey and Kenduin.
Ah.
I'm not in that Discord, though.
Oh, what Discord are you in?
I'm in the Pixie one at the moment.
Still like
8 or so inches, not too... Yeah, it's not too bad.
what?
Snow? Yeah.
We got that much snow.
We got like 6 inches that other day, but that was about it.
Yeah.
It's not very much. I'm in Michigan, so I mean, that's pretty past the first run, that was not fun. Oh yeah, we've had snow. It's gone now. Oh, you're in Upper Michigan. Okay, yeah, you're gonna get hit harder than I am. I'm in southwestern, Lower Michigan. Oh, very nice. Yeah, the lake effect snow is really what gets you. I'm just outside of the range. I very rarely will get it, but I do get it. Gotcha, Tane. Oh, Loves. I don't know if you heard, but I am going to be swapping over to YouTube permanently. So YouTube is going to be my main streaming platform as of when they redo their UI and their gaming section. I'll be here until, Did you hear I started streaming now on Twitch? I didn't. Here, let me give you a follow. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, things have been a little spicy here, in the middle of going through a divorce and all that other shit, so... I'm gonna be single and sad for a while, but, shit happens. I'm doing. Yeah. No, I can understand that, Tane. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it's too much fun. It seems shitty, actually. I've been single and sad from the get-go. I don't like being single. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. I need a cuddle buddy, you know? By the way, it's still loading, because it's still up there in the top right. I don't want to be single. I don't. I like a nice relationship where I can come home, relax, feel loved. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Smoke a little weed, relax. You know, good times. Speaking of, where's my other bottle of weed? Oh, okay. I set it back there. No, I haven't really touched Diablo 3 in a while. Anything with Blizzard right now is kind of a little iffy. You know, especially after their, you know, very, very rapey atmosphere. A 50 milligram edible? That's a pretty sizable edible. I don't think you're supposed to have the whole edible. I think you're supposed to cut those up into like little 10 milligram ones. Really, that good, huh? Of course, edibles for me, I am allergic to edibles. That is, I don't know why, but I am allergic to edibles, and it messes with me badly. Like, I actually will hallucinate. I don't know what is in edibles that makes it do it, but yeah, it will literally make me hallucinate. Like, I had werewolves checking in on me at night. Not great. Same. I've got orange creamsicle. And then I have Dosey Punch. And then I have this putrid vial of something that smells like cat litter that I will never smoke. Like, legitimately, that's the worst smelling weed I've ever smelled in my life. Oh, you grow your own? I honestly should. I don't, but I definitely should. You're looking into trying something for arthritic pain? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I've got a lot of issues, so it's good for medical. I've already had 2 hip surgeries, like a full hip rebuild. They had to cut my femur in half, rotate it, put a rod in, a couple screws. I've got multiple bulging discs in my neck. I've got my L5 and my sacrum, and my back is fused on the left side, degenerating with scoliosis. I've got, you know, really bad hand problems. We're trying to figure out what it is. It's probably carpal tunnel, but I can't use either one of my hands for nothing. Makes some really nasty snapping whenever I close my hands, and I can feel it all the way from here to here, and I go numb from here to the tips of my fingers. So, it's bad. I mean, if you want to see a scar... Here, one sec. Actually, you might not be able to see it on the screen, but... that... Well, yeah, actually, yeah, you can. It goes from there all the way down to, like, right here. But, yeah, there's a scar that long on my hip right now. Didn't Smokey be on Oxy? That's hydrocodone. One sec. Hydro, aspirin, meloxicam. Let's see what else we got here. That's prednisone, a steroid. Oxycodone. Acetaminophen, so more Tylenol stuff. Empty. Okay, that's a throwaway. Empty. Throwaway. Okay. Yeah, no, I understand. I'm on tons of different meds, so... Gotcha, loves. Nah, I get you, Tane. I was a BMX instructor for quite a few years. I taught people to do tricks on bikes, which was a great job. It was a lot of fun. But at the same time, you do a lot of damage to yourself. And I mean a lot of damage. Here is an old picture of me. This was in Infantry BMX magazine. But yeah, this was a old picture of me from like 2002. The rafter's 14 feet high, if that says anything. And you jump in backwards off of that, so that's a Bubica on some angle iron. It was a pretty fun little trick. If you fuck it up, you really hurt yourself. Ooh, not good, Tane. It does suck getting old. My body, my bones, everything is getting bad.
Money now.
You still in cinematics?
No, I'm done now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at 38:37. So it's moving, just not very quickly. Oh, same, loves. Yeah, my elbow locks up constantly. So, I haven't had that x-rayed yet. I honestly should have him take a look at it, because it's pretty bad. I'm with you, Tane. I'm a lot better after my second hip surgery, but, you know, before that, it was absolute hell. Thought about ending it a few times. It was pretty touch and go for a while. You're working on a second surgery on your shattered jaw? Oof. Seductive donut. No, not allowed. Well, I feel better now. By no means am I in perfect health, but, you know. I'm better than what I was. Oh, damn, loves. That's bad. Yeah, I smoke a little bit of pot to help. Once in a while, my hip will go slightly out of joint again, which that doesn't feel good. I had full hip dysplasia before this, so I mean, you could literally watch it slip out of socket. Like that.
You got plenty of food, Bambi?
It's actually really bad, so...
If you need some, all my NPCs have
if
food.
you're in my Discord, let me find the video real quick. I've got one that's unlisted on YouTube. I can throw it in there, but you can actually watch
No,
it
it's
go
just to get
whoop,
me to,
right out of socket.
Craft legendaries or whatever.
All right, I just put it in the 18 plus surgery picks channel. If you want to see some fun shit. Oh damn! You shouldn't do that, loves. That does not look like it feels good. It didn't, trust me. I could literally force it in and out anytime I wanted. Sometimes I'd just be standing there and it'd go wink right out. I'd be walking and it'd go whoop. A very shitty hip, to say the least.
Or
Oh, there we go. Now we're using some RAM. Oh man, that sucks. I hope you get better soon on that one. Yeah, this is what hurts a PC. People saying that, you know, hey, 64 gigs of RAM is enough. I'm using over 64 right now, and it's just loading in. Oh, that sucks, loves. I know that hurt. You know, I've never got knocked out from that. I passed out 3 times watching, shit, what's it called? It's, not Kitchen Nightmares. It's one of the, Hell's Kitchen. I passed out watching Hell's Kitchen.
yeah.
Ew.
I watched a woman cut off... This is a really pretty woman, too. Like, really pretty. She cut off the tip of her finger with a mandolin. And I was trying to hold myself up, and I fell right over. I was gone. Like, I went completely white. My blood pressure was down to, like, I think it was, like, 80/42 or some shit. Oh, man. Ann Arbor's a distance from you. Especially because you're in the up. I'm in the down.
I'll be farming money for the next 2 or 3 days. I spent 10K to unlock the.
I am, like, right here. That's a pretty good drive, yeah. I'm like 20 minutes from Kalamazoo. Well, you don't like driving on the bridge where they got that grating so you can see directly through it? It is horrifying to drive on that thing. There was a car that was in high winds and it got blown off. It was a long time ago, but yeah, they got blown off. Yeah. Mm-hmm. At least now they're smart enough to be like, hey, it's too windy, you can't cross now. You know that pizza joint that's right across the bridge? Well, it's on your side. But, you know that pizza joint that's there? I went there years and years and years ago. Excellent pizza. Okay, finally loaded. 21,289,154 for objects instead of 67,000. 21,289,154. Oh, you passed it a bunch of times and never stopped there to eat? It's pretty good pizza. Last I remember, it's been a while. Like, I think the last time I was there, they still had Rush. Like, San Francisco Rush. This is like N64. San Francisco Rush. They had the whole arcade machine in there. But they had good pizza. Okay. Haven't got nothing yet.
You on Dad's lap?
Yep.
Come on.
Get it. There you
There
go.
you go. That's so good.
Ah, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, it looks sore. Damn. Yeah, that looks like it hurt. Did you have to get any stitches or anything? Or it kind of looks like you should have. Man. Yeah, no, I would have got some stitches for that. Especially on the, well, on the knee it's kind of hard to... Yeah, because it's just going to keep pulling open. That's a bad place to get a cut. I mean, I've had a bunch of them, don't get me wrong. I've had ridiculous ones. I had one that went all the way from the base of my ankle all the way up to the mid-thigh. I had 4 of them coming straight up my leg. I got my... at the time, they were called the Primo Tenderizers. They were a pedal that had spikes on them that dug into my skin and pulled all the way up to the top of my thigh. And you know those cowboy coats with like the hanging tassels? I had basically about 2.5 foot long tassels hanging off of my leg. It was disgusting. We used like 3 rolls of gauze. It was bad. Oh, thing tore me up. Yeah, to use super glue? That would have hurt so much on that big of a cut. I don't mind doing it on something that's like, you know, maybe took between like 5 and 10 stitches. But once it gets to the point where you need hundreds of stitches, I just gauze it. You can't even tell that I damaged it. It healed up so nice. Most of my face, you can't tell I've damaged, other than, I mean, you can tell up here and a little bit right under here. But, I mean, I've ripped my bottom lip off on the inside. You'd never be able to tell unless you're a dentist. I ripped it from here to here. On the inside, all the way down below my jawline. So, I could literally pull my bottom lip down like that. Yeah. I was able to neck myself with my lip. It was full jawbone. It was just disgusting. Oof. Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, the doc said there was about a 50% chance that my lip would sag for the rest of my life. Ended up healing really decently, and I did have to work on my speech because I had a lot of issues with because it was very numb for years. So I focused on enunciation and you know, making sure that whenever I pronounced something that it was actually really clear, which is probably the reason why I talk the way I do now. It's just because I focused on it so much, you know, because I wanted to sound clear. Because it was really a problem. Got a huge scar on your chin now? Oof. I mean, shit happens. I've had a lot, trust me. Ooh, damn, Ghost. We've all had fun. Hey, Kitty, we're down to 2,807.
Hey.
We're getting there.
Leather.
Nice.
I might be able to get in within the next hour. Ish.
There's more leather.
Almost there, I know, right?
Where we're going? I guess this is where we're going.
There we go. Looks like we're all loaded in and ready to go. Finally. Well, I don't know if I'm actually going to do any dev work today. I hadn't done any sort of loading of my data or, getting my shader cache all set up. So this is more or less, I'm just setting up my shader cache, making sure everything is working. Making sure I didn't get any errors when I loaded in. Looks like it's still got all my
Found the hardest
logos
skill
and
to
stuff.
level.
Not at the moment, I'm not. I might start bringing in the new dinos and see what I can do.
Growing.
Milk glider.
Growing. You can only hit one target at a time. Hit bow, crossbow is probably all the same.
No, this is Arc.
Oh, by the way,
This is the Arc dev kit. What's up?
next time answer your phone when somebody calls.
It takes 5
Did
seconds
you
to
call?
throw one of these weapons. It's pretty fucking
Did she?
bad.
Yeah,
I didn't hear nothing.
kind of important.
What is it?
Johnny's in critical condition.
Again?
He can't hardly breathe. His lungs are shot.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Looks like my brother's back in critical. Yeah, for those that don't know, he's got COVID right now, and he's not been doing well. This is the second time he hasn't been able to breathe. So he's having a lot of issues with it. We're hoping he's gonna pull through it, but he's been in the hospital for like a week now. He's really not been doing well. Oomph is a good band, Tane. I haven't listened to him in a while, but Oomph is good. I hope he gets well at all. With how it's going, it's not great. Yeah, I had the cold chills a couple days ago. I haven't got my booster yet. That's going to be in 6 months, but I had my second shot. I got the Pfizer one. I had a bit of a fever the first night, and after that I got fine. It was fine. You just got your boot. Let's see. I need to go in for my first shot. And you got better 5G, though. It seems to be messing with your queue. I know, right? My 5G is amazing now. I know, right, Asperl? Look, here's the thing a lot of people don't understand. I am a Republican. by voting rights, I'm a Republican. But I'm also not a dumbass. So there's things common sense shit. You just gotta pay attention and choose the right stuff. Don't just go blanket option, acting like a straight up meathead. You have to really pick your shit, I love guns, I'm never gonna be against guns. If you want to have a fully automatic machine gun with a 200-round drum, go for it, It's America. Fucking go for it, If, I like marijuana. Most Republicans don't. I like weed, I think it's good. It helps a lot of people. So, you gotta fall on both sides. You can't just pick one. You gotta pick both sides, but you have to be really, really specific on what you like and what you don't like, Oh, I know, right? Especially because they banned 7.62x39 that comes out of Russia. Russian ammunition is no longer legal in the United States, all because of Biden. Thanks for that, you fucker. So now ammunition prices are going up again, just like the gas prices that went up. Ugh. I'm not going to get political, but I hate gas prices when they're, over $3.50 a gallon. Yeah. I just want America to run like it did, Like, run properly. Quit fucking with us. Let us do what we want, We're not hurting nobody. If I want to go play with my guns out in my yard, as long as I'm, aiming it in a safe direction, not cocking it, and pointing it directly at my director and pulling a trigger and then saying that I didn't pull the trigger and that it was a hair trigger even though it was a single action revolver and it's impossible for it to have went off. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm not Alec Baldwin. My bad. Let's see. Oh, that's good, Ghost. Baldwin pissed me off when he said that. That he didn't pull the trigger. It's impossible. It's a single action revolver. It sucks, but he went from getting a lot of sympathy from people to just everyone ripping on him now on Twitter. Because he is straight up lying now. Yeah, it's one thing to say, hey, I didn't know it was loaded. Yes, you were still pointing the gun at the director. You don't point a gun at a director. Even a prop gun, people don't realize a blank can still kill you. You have to be a certain distance away. A blank can still kill. You can still hurt yourself shooting blanks. Especially with a revolver. If you put your finger too close to the barrel. Or to the chambers. You can blow your finger off. Shit happens, And people don't realize a prop gun is just a gun that can't accept normal ammunition. In other words, that wasn't a prop gun. Yeah, that was a real deal, not a prop. I own plenty of guns. And there's no way in hell. Especially because that's a single action revolver. I have a single action revolver upstairs. If I was on YouTube right now, I would just go grab it. And I'd show how stupid it is that he said that could, that he didn't have the hammer back. It's not only just one click, it's 2 clicks. You do 1 click so that you can rotate the barrel, or the chambers, so that you can throw the ammunition in. You pull it back all the way so that it can slam forward when you hit the trigger. Yeah, you gotta bring it all the way back. Not a partial. It makes no sense. Anyone in the gun world's gonna look at you like you're a moron when you say some stupid shit like that. Yep. Yeah, I have a Colt single action Frontier upstairs, and that's honestly my favorite type of revolver to use. The old Colts are just great, you know? They're a nice, clean, real immaculate looking gun. I've got probably 20 or 30 handguns and maybe 7, 8 rifles, 5, 6 shotguns. I got a double barrel bare bones setup that's somewhere in one. I think it's out in the garage there. It's just the barrel and the main unit. Doesn't have any of the stock. The stock's eaten away. It's destroyed. So the first time you shot a shotgun, you landed on your butt. Nice. First time I shot a shotgun, it was a 12 gauge with triple aught buck. I shot a pumpkin and I don't know where it went.
Good investment, even though I lost quality sound.
I think I was like 12
Having my poopers in my lap.
when I shot the 12 gauge.
Might be a little spoiled, baby. Are you doing the robot?
I'm fighting a robot.
He needs to do the robot dance.
I'm really tiny and I'm fighting the robot.
Yeah, ghost. It's a shame they fell in a river. River. Yeah, I know, right? You just misplaced them. You don't know where they went. They're gone. Oh. $22.99. Hey, Kitty.
Yeah, what's up?
$22.99.
Nice.
Another hour and I'll get in. Maybe. I think I'm going to listen to Eskimo Callboy, We Got the Moves, over and over until I finally get into there. Did you ever listen to that, by the way?
No, I didn't.
I mean, look at their hair. It's so
I
flawless.
saw the hair.
Oh, I saw their new track. It was pretty good. There's some nice asses in that music video. Oh, man. I just realized he's drinking out of a dick cup. Dicks! Oh, jeez. Asmodeus. Thank you for the 500 biddies. How you doing today, man? Dick cup, yeah. Asmodeus, if you look up "We Got the Moves" by Eskimo Callboy, You'll see it. It's so good. That timing was amazingly flawless.
Dewey.
I said dicks and you immediately hit dicks. That's funny. I mean, that's up to you, Ghost. I'm gonna keep playing or trying to. Did I check out the Chinese Conan game yet? No, I have not. Myth Empires? Yeah, I've heard about it. I just haven't checked it out yet. Oh. Oh, do you, Ghost? Nice. Speaking of, if anyone is renting a server through, or is thinking about renting a server out, if you use code Mr. Fister on logicservers.com, you'll save 20%. Which is pretty good. And they are very high quality servers, by the way. They're all NVMe drives, really high end CPUs. So they've got a pretty good little setup. Now it says it's got a 14 gig memory is the limit. It's technically 15. They have a soft cap at 14. 15 is when they, it shuts down. Lets you know that there's kind of an issue going on. You can upgrade that RAM, though. You just have to send in a support ticket. In case you're playing on Gen 2 for Arc. Because Gen 2 for Arc is stupid and doesn't fucking have very good,
$597 recruiting.
They haven't tried to optimize it. It's not optimized at all.
Fast, Jesus.
It is a hog. With no mods, you're looking at 12.5 gigs of RAM used. Oh, pardon me. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, crashed out. One sec. that sucks, Ghost. You didn't have any viable backups?
Somebody else that lives. Oh wait. Yeah.
Take me right in, please. Please? You're not wrong. Docs is hard as shit. And I'm glad. You know, Mike did a damn good job with that mod. As you and Mike know, that is... Other than Pugnacia, that's my favorite dino mod. You know?
Is that the Empire?
Always will be.
Yeah, I do too. But now we.
I mean, he's a master at his craft. He does what he, you know, he does what he is good at. There we go. 1800. Okay, that's survivable. We're at 1800. What do you guys think? That look okay? It's a stylized, artistic Dvalin statue. What even does that statue do? Any dinos that come within its range, instead of being, you know, like if they're a hostile dino, like an ancient Rex or a, you know, like a Giga or something, they won't attack unless they are attacked. It basically makes them neutral. It's kind of an expensive statue, but you can actually place this in your base, and everything within it is... It's like they're in the Garden of Eden. They're really nice, and they don't fight each other. Had that on the back of one of those turtles a while back. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it works well. Kind of a pain in the ass, but it works well. Let's see. Oh, the Megashelon? Yeah. Oh, man. I still like my my Megashalons. They're a little on the odd side because they're so big, but you know, hey, they're still cute. Giant turtle. Are you turtly enough for the turtle club? All the random colors that you can get in Pugnacia, though, just really plows it through. And the fact that it turns on a dime. I haven't made a conflag one, but, I mean, these ones turn really well. They attack really decently. They have a good AoE radius. The Balchinian. Let me make sure we are still loading in. We are. Alright. Oh, actually, it just made another noise. Yeah, we're still good. Okay. Is this just a look type of thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. Now, one thing I definitely want to check is if I can just get lightning to shoot out of their nipples. Which shouldn't be too hard. I think I could easily make them do it. $16, $17, okay. Yeah, the Maywing. Here, I'll be right back. Okay, that's not good. Apparently, they asked if my brother wanted to be put on life support. That ain't great. Yeah. It's not good. It's not good. He's the one, you know, probably one of the only people in my family I actually care about, so that sucks. He's actually a really good brother. Congrats on getting to 1.5k. I've been getting to 7k without losing your place in queue. Gilgamesh is a mess. You're not wrong. I have to keep logging in every 10 to 15 minutes. Because he keeps kicking me out of queue, and then I get back in, and then it kicks me back out. This has been 3 hours so far waiting in line. Gonna wake up early, like 5 a.m. again, and try. Give it a shot. At 5 a.m. it's still like a 6,000 Q. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, one sec, my mom's calling. That's my brother right there. He ain't doing so hot. So, you know, I mean, as a Republican, many people are against getting the flu shots, vaccines, shit like that. I'm a Republican, but I have got the vaccine because, unlike just blanket, you know, hey, I just don't want to get it because it infringes on my freedom, I could give a shit less. You know, this is something that can actually help me. Whether it helps anyone else, I mean, that's nice, but it's for me, you know? That is why I got the vaccine. It sounds selfish, but at the same time, I don't want to end up like, you know, my brother right now, who's not doing well. He's not doing well at all. And, you know, I need other people to actually kind of really give a shit and not, you know, even if it's just wearing a mask, you know, that's not a big fucking deal. You know, it's a mask. Just something, you know? Like, he's all fucked up. And this is a guy who works outdoors all year long. He is a general contractor, does, you know, $500,000 houses, $1 million mansions, works on them. And he's all kinds of fucked up. You know, like, he could possibly die from this shit. He's a Republican, just like me, but he's completely anti-vax. I've tried to just kind of explain that it's gotten better. You know, the first set of vaccines they sent out was shit. You know, and everyone knows that. That's why I didn't want to get the first batch. I waited a couple years before they decided to do it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dane. I think the thing that a lot of Republicans are having an issue with is if you're wearing a mask, you cannot be carrying your gun. Which, that sucks. But if you get vaccinated, you can carry your gun. So, get vaccinated, you don't have to fucking worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the common sense thing there for me. You know, I'm all about, you know, carrying weapons. You know, why not? You know? Yeah, I mean, it's not about infringing on your freedoms and all that. It's just literally, hey, let's try to make it so people don't die too much. You know? If you want to walk down the street with one of these, go right ahead. You know, walk down the street with a flail. Have fun with it. Enjoy yourself. As long as you ain't smacking homies with it, you're good. And if you don't have a medieval flail on your desk, I don't know what's wrong with you. Oh, man. But I've actually had a friend die from complications from polio. No, I haven't, Tane. I haven't hardly got into the new content at all. Like, I'm still really early in. Like, I just got to Charlian. It's not that far in if you need a tank. Maybe. We'll see. I haven't done anything other than I made a Reaper and got in a little bit. Had a little bit of fun, but I mean I didn't get to do hardly any of the content or any of the scenario. Are you there, Kitty?
Uh-huh.
Did you see that picture I sent you?
I did.
Yeah, he's not doing so hot. $348 in queue, by the way. Moondust? Nice.
Yeah. Hey, Nanners. How you doing, puppers? Whoa. Hmm.
Oh, 263 in queue. At least he's able to respond in text, which is nice. I told him to get better and, maybe we can do some ice fishing soon. I sent him a gif of some dude riding an auger. Oh, I could totally make lightning come out of those things' nipples. For sure. Oh, come on. Lobby closed. Here we go. I made it in. We did it. We're in.
Wow. Congratulations.
I freaking did it. Yeah. All right. So, we'll swap to that. Do I have anything in my bags that could be... Yeah, I got a bunch of shit. I'm just gonna hold on to it. Okay, old Charlian.
Charlatan.
What am I leveling first? Probably... Samurai? Maybe? I honestly don't know. Maybe Samurai? Probably Samurai? If I was with someone, I would be leveling a astrologian. By, you know, there'd be no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Because astrologian is my main. You know, 525 item level versus 524. As you can see, that's a huge item level difference. And I just can't bear, you know, losing that item level. I have to have 525 or higher to level it. It just doesn't make any sense to go with a 524. What am I, some kind of pleb?
Maybe.
Maybe. If Sam is still good, Sam still seems pretty strong. Oh yeah, for sure. Truly, that changes everything.
Character must be snorting fucking moon dust.
Well, here, seeing as it looks like we are in, I'm gonna actually shut down my dev kit. No real reason to have that open at the moment because I don't think I'm gonna do any editing tonight. But I did get all of my shaders compiled.
Shit, dude. That dude be fucking huge.
And I'm a good solid healer. Hey, Kitty, would we like to pop over to my Discord?
Sure.
Okay. We'll go to the Final Fantasy channel.
How do you hide your HUD again?
Prince? Oh, scroll lock? Yeah, scroll lock.
Oh, yes, there we go.
Alright. Want to meet me on the Final Fantasy XIV Online channel?
Sure.
Okay. Tane, if you'd like. Are you in my Discord or no? So it looks like Nocturnal Sect and Diurnal Sect are gone. Looks like Sleeve Draw is also gone. Oh, they got rid of Sleeve Draw? Oh, okay, they just brought it into Draw. Okay. This isn't PoE, you're correct. This is the new expansion. Tane, are you in my Discord or no? Not your Discord, I just found you tonight. Oh, true.
Right, we're all set.
Oh, this one's voiced.
Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Estinian's a badass.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no. Ah, there's Estinian.
so I don't make you go. Stop looking at me like that.
$19,800 gil. For not one, not two, but 3 bottles. Boy, Estinian is fucking terrible. You're not wrong. Scooty Puff Jr. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh no. 9,400 gil. Oh, you found my disc? Nice. Freaking 9,400. Arakasatara. Okay. Okay, so they gave me Amralasi. I tried to get to 81 on my crafters, and then I realized that all of my crafting that I had done pre-Endwalker only gave 1,000 XP. I made 50 level 80 crafts for my culinarian. I got 50,000 XP total from it. So that hurt a little bit. Because I was really hoping I could get all these guys to 90. Not gonna happen. Not right yet. Nope. Horse chestnut hand gear. Okay. I'm not actually going to open any of these coffers. I'll open them when I'm on a different character. You know, like maybe when my my Reaper hits 80. I'll throw these on him. I see no reason to open them on this guy. Yeah, I know my current gear is better. I've got like 4 alts right now that have better gear than that, so it's not really worth my time doing that. Oh, jeez. Wait, am I only using the Scooty Puff Jr.? Or Senior? Sorry, that's Scooty Puff Senior. There we go. But Tane, if you want to pop in my chat, just pop in the general voice chat and I'll drag you into my channel. But obviously I can't go into any dungeons quite yet. I'm just waiting for everything to go through. All right. There we go.
Hello.
Howdy. How are you doing today? Oh, I was muted. I said howdy, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. Let me just mute your channel so I don't have double feedback now.
Sounds good.
There we go.
Just going around doing these little things.
Do you enjoy that hilarity in the quest?
I always enjoy shit. Like they've done so many good ones.
Yeah.
I still haven't done any of the Manderville stuff, and I need to.
How have you not?
I don't have the Manderville Mambo. I don't have any of it. I've seen it all. I watched one of my buddies. She streamed it in Discord for me. That was what got me into Final Fantasy. Because before that, my last experience with Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy X-2.
Wow.
We all know how bad that was. So, she tried to get me into it. I'm like, there's no way. I was like, after X-2.
I'm impressed that you stuck with Final Fantasy after that fiasco.
It was so bad.
It's like, I played it for the memes. Is that sad?
I played it for about 2 hours, and I couldn't keep doing it. What they did to my poor people, it was just not okay.
I stuck through the entire thing, and it was just like twitch.
Yep. Yeah, no, it was painful.
Gemstone Trader, where are you in this new town? I need my mount speed. Go boom boom, go vroom vroom. Where are you? There you are.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find everything here. I've only been
Stone
playing this for a couple
Trader's
years
up
now.
and to the right from where you're at.
Oh, okay.
It's literally dead ahead, right around that corner.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Writing map. Yay! I don't have to be painfully sluggish in this new zone. Which is the next one after what you're doing. No, 2 after what you're doing.
I can get away with it without having it. If you have the motorcycle from like the purchase, every zone that you're in, if it has a riding map, you automatically already have 100% speed.
No?
It's kind of busted, but you always have max riding speed. So
I have the bike. I've been buzzing around. It's like, no, my speed has actually increased with the riding map.
it shouldn't have. If you have the cloud spike, that one should automatically be at max speed.
I have the SDS Finir.
Yeah, the SDS
Really?
Friender should have 100% speed at all times. The only spots it doesn't is Eureka.
Huh.
It does in because you can't get an increased mount speed there.
Well, that makes sense.
I think it might even say it on it. Let me see. It doesn't say it on there. I think it probably says it on the Mog station. But yeah, it's always a 100% mount, which is super nice.
Oh, well, I like using my chocobo carriage. I like taxing people around, so I like to have the mount speed.
I don't have the carriage. I'd love the carriage.
The carriage is sweet. I love how some of the characters sit in the back.
Yeah.
It's like, I am the king. You all bow down to me. And others are like, oh, wake me when we get there.
Yep. My buddy Mufasa, he has a one of the has a Cerebus, and dude, that thing is really cool. He stands on the back, like just arms crossed, and when he moves, he points with his finger, and the Cerberus has to go where he's pointing, which is great.
I so love that mount.
It's so good. I just love the fact that he points when he's freaking driving it.
Puppy, go this way.
Yep.
Nope, stop. Don't pee on that building. That's not hygiene. I'm over on Genova, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're at least on Aether.
Yeah. Yeah, I main Dark Knight, and I have Mechanus as the backup for DPS.
I have I'm trying to get I want to get everything to max. It's just that it takes so much time. But with that new 100% increased experience thing, I think I should be able to do it.
Yeah. Shouldn't have any trouble with that.
Yeah, I'm an Omnicrafter, so I mean, I want to make sure I get all those maxed. Mainly because it really works with my name. Grandmaster of the Hand, Mr. Fister. Ugh.
I'm an Omnicrafter as well. I have everything up to the 50s. And then it's like...
Yep.
I'm doing the Ishgard restoration to power level them.
Yeah, that's the best place to do it for sure.
Everyone's saying just buy the mats and you're good to go. It's like, Why? I can zone out and have my time gathering it myself.
Mm-hmm.
It's like pop on YouTube, get some EXP scrolls, and just zone.
Pretty much. I need to, actually, do I have any XP scrolls in here? That's commercial engineering. And more engineering. Okay. It's squadron engineering, and then I have the commercial engineering.
And I have access to this entire zone. It's not, catered off for later content. Great. Where are the
That's
currents? The currents. Yours is, though. You get access to about 40% of the map.
Oof.
If not less.
Well, that's disappointing. Unable to teleport, you are not attuned to this aetheryte. Damn. Alright.
Yeah, you pretty much have access to the entire left strip of that map. Everything else.
Okay.
Which is annoying when you're other current hunting, because everything's saying you, hey, go northeast, northeast. Sorry, I can't jump.
Yup. That's gonna be disappointing.
Yeah, I kind of hate it when they have those zones that are split off and it's teasing you for later content.
Yup.
It's like, have you seen how far of a fall I've survived in cities? I think I can survive a 10-foot drop, thank you very much.
Oh, I know, right? It's like I did that on a bike. IRL. I did that for a job. Ugh. I mean, I can't now. I've had 2 hip surgeries and my body's absolutely destroyed, but still.
Yeah, my whole left side of my body is just shot from when that car slammed into me.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, just crossing the street, heading to Burger King for lunch for work, and the guy decided, I don't want to wait for this light, plowed right through it, smacked into me, smacked into a coworker.
Oof.
Woke up 4 days later going, am I at Burger King yet?
I'd like a spicy chicken sandwich. The first thing you should have said when you realized you were in the hospital is, I'd like a spicy chicken sandwich, please.
The missed opportunities.
Mm-hmm. I woke up from surgery and immediately started streaming. No lie. I had just came out of a 4.5-hour hip surgery. And I'm naked from the waist down. Well, from the waist down. And I've just got the camera pointing at me, just trying to keep everything up. Just chatting with people, having a good time. And then my medicine started kicking in a little bit harder. I was like, alright guys, I gotta go for a little bit. Passed out, went right back to sleep. Then I, on my second hip surgery, did the exact same thing. Got on, started streaming. I streamed 8 hours a day when I was in the hospital. And the last... Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, speaking of pocket healers, just got a nice little healer here healing me for this boss fight. Yay!
Okay. Yeah, this is they changed astrology quite a bit. There's no more sleeve draw. They just put 2 sets of draw.
Yep. They simplified it.
Yes, they did. I kind of like that. I miss my diurnal sect button and my nocturnal sect button. But I mean, I'm glad that I don't have to hit them now to actually be able to use my abilities. I only ever used the regen one anyways. I very rarely ever used the Nocturnal Sect. You know, that's only when I was running like a white mage or something. Wait a second, can I just use Divination now? Oh, you can straight up just use Divination. You don't have to have a 3 card.
Nope.
That's cool.
I guess they simplified it big time.
Yeah, that's actually kind of nice.
Has come into this fate, and now the boss is just going spin, 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 spin because of all us tanks sitting here.
Yup. Yeah, it's just a regen build now. They removed all of the shielding except for when you're using the Diurnal Sect, or is it No, not Diurnal. The one that allows both.
Well. I wasn't expecting a trial this quickly into the story.
Yeah?
Yep.
Alright, loves, have a good one. I will see you later. Yeah, I barely use Nocturnal anyways, so I mean, I'm okay with it being gone. Hey, I sold some fish.
Hey.
You succeed in making a sale.
I have to say, I like these new quest styles where you have the NPCs following and tagging along with you. It's a lot more immersive than just having them say, "Okay, I'll let's go," and then they just walk off and vanish.
I like this though. You know, when they follow directly in a line.
Yeah.
They could work on that part a little bit. Like they could do a trace. You know, it's. I mean, it's a little crazy how they got it going, but it's all good. Their nav meshing needs assistance. Conversation ends without a sale. Fuck! Why'd we end the conversation? I could have definitely kept talking.
Are you really bad at selling fish, Fiskor?
I am. Oh, did I outrun the motherfucker? I did. Oops.
Yep. You can't do that.
Yeah. Let me go get him. Maybe I should use less of a behemoth.
Seems optional.
It'd be nice if they actually would mount up with you.
That would be nice. I mean, he's a fucking elephant. He really should be able to just keep up.
Then again, he's also an elephant. Can you imagine them trying to run? Probably cause an earthquake across the land.
Speaking of earthquakes when crossing the land.
You have not gained that much weight, Fister.
I've gained a little bit.
Yeah, but you're not gonna make the earthquake. It'll be fine.
I am 158 pounds. This is the heaviest I've ever been in my life.
I'm 250.
And
This is the
I
lightest
wish
I've been in my
I
life.
was that way.
Oh, no shit.
Since the last, like, within a month, I gained 5 pounds. That's...
Wow. Imagine gaining 5 pounds and being upset about it.
For my body size, that's quite a bit. In a month?
I'll stop talking to you.
Love you too.
Bitch. You just straight up bitch.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear it. Get out of here.
Oh, this guy looks like he's about to die.
You're not that far off.
Damn it! Conversation ends without a sale. I suck at this.
Fister suddenly realizes how much of a shitlord he actually is.
I'm terrible at sales. You know, this is probably why I never made it in marketing. Making my Pegasus frickin' walk.
No horsey allowed.
Speaking of, if you ever want to see a really cool Pegasus, I made one for Ark that is amazing.
The actual one, or is it just one with the griffin wings attached?
It's got the griffin stuff on it, but it works more like a Pegasus than like the Ark. I've seen others try to do a Pegasus on there, and it doesn't look good. Mine's really clean.
A fun story with the Pegasus and Ark.
Here, let me.
I had worked on a Pegasus and Ark, and another modder was like, "That looks cool. How'd you do it? I want to know how you like mesh two models and whatnot to create the Pegasus." And so, it's like, dumb me, I sent him like just the base files, not the animations, nothing, just like the base model, just as example.
Mm-hmm.
Some little bitch took it and decided, hey, I'm gonna use this in a mod, and it's like, and I'm gonna release it before you and take full credit for it, blah 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 blah. And it's like, so now you have this ugly horse in a couple of mods now because it's been publicly released, where you can literally see the wings not even attached properly to the body, and every time the horse lifts up, the wings drop down. It's like, oh my god. You know what? I don't know. I no longer want to be associated with that because you just butchered what I created. Thank you very much. No, thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'll show you mine here in just a second. I'm gonna have it load up.
It's like you can see the holes in the wings where the body of the griffin was kind of deleted.
Yeah, no, I went through, did a bunch of stuff in Maya, and cleaned it up real nice. So.
Yeah, that was the end point of mine as well. I just want to like get the two joints in the rig to work together before I cleaned it up and see what I needed to clean up. That's not what this guy did. This guy did, so.
If it says anything, the male and the female Pegasus are completely different than each other. However,
Nice.
they are the exact same ID. They're both Nightmare Pegasus. They're both breedable. And the males are all dark jet black, with red eyes. They have more of a dragon style wing. And then the females, they have and the males also have like little demon horns coming out of the front of their head. And
Nice.
the females, no horns. They're pure white with the Pegasus wings, and you'll see what the difference in this is, because it's actually kind of nutty. I spent a lot of time working on these. Like, this was probably a month of work. Getting just this one to work properly. Because I wanted it to look clean.
I like how Ark has the option to have male and females be two different models, but they never really use it.
Yeah, and I didn't use it either. That's the thing.
Oh, really?
Yep, I did it all in code. All of its code. I don't know if I like these elephant people or not.
I like them. They're like big huggable goofs.
Yeah. Their arms are just too big.
That I can agree with. The arms look way too...
It seems like it would be off-putting trying to walk with those.
Almost remind me of the Hawk on steroids.
Yeah,
Walking
their
with
arms-
those, imagine trying to make babies.
Oh, I know, right?
God.
I mean, it's better than a T-Rex.
Good thing T-Rexes don't have hair.
True. True.
Given how long the QA was, how long do you think you'll actually be able to play?
Hopefully for a while. Maybe 7-8 hours, maybe longer.
I don't think I'll be able to do quite that long, but definitely a couple of hours myself.
I do a lot of the time 12 plus hours a day. So I've had a lot of time for this kind of stuff. I actually
Normally
have...
that would be the same as well, but QE times kind of took almost 8 hours out.
Tell me about it. I was in queue all day.
You want to see something that's a little impressive? This is wasted hours on Steam. It's fetching my data right now. Come on, fetch it.
My god, how long is this queue time? Jesus.
Oh, don't give me that. I know for a fact you can do it.
Teenagers.
Here, let's do this. There we go. Okay, now, this is the amount of hours I've got on Steam. Do you see my rank? $487th worldwide. Does that kind of give you the hint on how many hours I fucking put in gaming? I'm beating the Koreans. That's impressive.
Now that's an impressive feat.
Oh shit, I gotta take my meds. One sec.
Imagine being a nerd and not remembering to take meds. Mm.
Hey, you know how many times I forgot to take my meds. Then like 3 in the morning. It's
Every
like,
single
crap.
day for an eternity.
Alright, I'm pretty bad, I'll admit it. Alright. Oh, man. But yeah, the SDS Fenrir actually is always full speed, so I think I'm going to swap to that. Yeah, you can see the speed difference right off. It's not a huge amount, but it is an amount.
Well, it's better than slugging through.
I mean, it's not my favorite mount to use, but it's not bad. Actually, if I'm gonna go save a guy, I gotta show up in style.
What's up wearing a diaper? Hmm.
Must show up with multi-nippled mount.
You have a Maywing?
Pretty much. Oh, I'm
Well, I guess
on my
once
freaking healer.
once you decide to get off your ass and actually make your Maywing, it would be pretty accurate to the Omega mount because that kind of shoots out, electricity.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Wow, I actually got a new dungeon. Oh yeah, look at all these nerds that just joined me. God, what mechanics does this man have? Ah, my ass!
Oh no.
Bad, I'm gonna not stand him up. What is the... Why is that? Are we gonna get booped? It's a cone. That's a tape buster. But, dude, that's gonna hurt. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, new primals.
Oh no, why'd you summon those, you bitch? That's not fair.
Oh, Kitty.
Yep.
Speaking of, I was well with your accent and everything.
That's Nick.
I was watching Ink Masters yesterday, and there was this bald, tattooed chick on there with like big ass gauged earrings and everything, and she talked just like you.
Oh, perfect.
She was like, "Yeah, you didn't expect to hear some Southern belle." And it's like, no, not looking at you. No, I was thinking, like, I really didn't. Oh.
You're doing that again? That's fucking rude, dude. That's the boopy one. Yeah, it'll be fine. Tell me it's not complete. Got you. Certainly like the name of that skill. Oh no! Wait, is this a timed event?
Everything is a timed event.
Ah shit! My mom's a timed event. Fuck.
Technically, we're all timed events.
Accurate.
Okay.
Oh my.
Here, let me get my Pegasus showing real quick for you. Might take a second for this thing to even load in, because it's not queued up. I've only got 8 million objects loaded at the moment.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh fuck me. No! Oh!
Alright, it might take a minute for the... Oh, I can't see the chat.
That's not legal! No! Oh god! Oh, dude. How dare you?
Oh no. I was trying to
What is
move the
that?
chat, and I can't move the chat.
Can we be in between? Can we swap? Well, we can swap. Cool.
Here, I'm just tab over to
that
this
man
till...
just ate shit. What's happening? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh god! The 2 people just got booped off!
Oh no.
I almost ate shit, dude. Oh no, no! Wait, I should be fine, right? He's just, it'll be fine, right? Oh. That's fucking trippy, dude.
I gotta wait for the Pegasus to load, because I can't see my chat now.
What is he doing?
Actually, I could turn off display capture and I could see just the game.
I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, sweet Jesus, I'm gonna get hit. Oh my god. What? Oh, we wiped.
Oh no. Do you have a lack of healers?
I think it's more along the lines of we don't know what the fuck's happening in this fight. We when you wipe and it's followed by a bunch of people laughing, and then people being like, "This is something," and someone's being like, "This is dope."
Are you in the Tower of Zot?
My ass. No,
No? Okay.
I have 2 of those. Okay, this is just the cone thing. I could just not be near the butt touchery and I'll be fine. Hello, Tank Buster. Okay. Such epic music.
Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means
Aw.
white bitch. And therefore...
I ran Tower of Zod already. Okay. If he does that for the thing, I need to be on them? Or... Okay. Mm-hmm. Probably not, as long as you continue to do shit like that. Booping us. Being booped. Yes. You looking dude. Oh wait, no, he's moving it, so we need to be here.
Hey, Soulsbean, how you doing?
Oh, well, that one dude's about to fucking eat shit.
Oh, yeah? It is still loading that Pegasus, by the way.
And you did swap what drive it's on, right?
I did, yeah. It's on the F drive, which is my 2 terabyte hard drive. Yeah, I threw it on a hard drive. But I'm also not going to feel bad if that drive dies. I will if my NVMe drive dies.
Dude. Let's not. Okay, so how am I supposed to... Oh, shit. Don't get hit by that. Ooh! 2 people died. 2 people died the same thing. They've had 2 last time.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh. I don't know why people seem to think this one matters if we don't move, because it doesn't appear to matter if we don't move. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Spicy.
I can't blame you, Soulspeed.
Dude. I'm not really sure where is a safe spot. Oh fuck. I'm dead. Jesus, dude. How do you tell? Like, I saw the things in the thing, but I obviously was in the wrong. Oh, they were fucking dead.
Soulsbean, it'll be a lot easier once you get your characters up. They gave a 100% experience bonus for armory bonus now.
I kind of figured it had to do with bows, but how do you tell based off of orientation?
Honestly, you're going to see a lot of Reapers. You're going to see a lot of Sages. People are interested in the new classes, and I'm going to tell you right now, Reaper is fucking fun.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. You just do 3? I didn't see a 4th one.
Probably the funnest freaking melee class I've ever played.
Yeah.
A lot of damage. Oh, I think it finally loaded.
Speaking of Reaper, we have one in this group.
Why'd that Nightmare Pegasus come out red?
Who's not ready?
Why does that have white wings? The fuck? I think something got screwed up with the colors. Yeah, 100%.
Just damage we can't avoid.
Something seems to have went awry.
Not awry.
Mm-hmm. Definitely awry.
Just one rotation. Didn't look to see which was gonna go off first for that one. Oh, fine. Must be fine.
Flying fuck is going on?
Oh Jesus, okay, we're good.
It's like it's completely ignoring my color set options.
So, right here-ish? Then in the middle? And then to the sides? Okay, most of us... No, all of us live. Perfect!
Tanya, you there? I'm guessing she has walked away.
Oh, my ass. That's not cool, dude. Okay, he is turning the thing, so I will sit here. Tenebrous grasp. My god, if this fight has a fucking... Oh wait, that's a... Oh wait. Oh no, bro.
Is it that
Why
bad?
you like this? Why you like this? Oh! Jesus.
Finally off the phone with my roommate. Oh my lord, he does not know how to talk to people.
That bad, huh?
Guys, it is like 10 years older than me. Talks to people over the phone like they're children that don't understand stuff.
Oh no.
Sounds about right.
Would you like to see my Pegasus?
Yes, I would like to see you, Pegasus.
There is something wrong with my color sets. I can tell you that right now. So the colors are going to be a little fucked up. And I don't know why. And it's only on the males. That's a female. That's a female. That's a female.
Okay, is that
Come on,
the
give me a male.
ruby or the triangle?
Okay.
That's the triangle.
Okay. They're supposed to be jet black. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Why they're coming up using the wrong color sets. But I can at least kind of show what they are all about.
Oh, that's neat.
You nerds
As you
get
can see
hit
how
by that.
how smooth this looks.
Is that the triangle or is that the square?
I'm thinking about changing the animation they use when they're flying, but the big thing with these guys is when they rear up, this happens. Now that's the female version of it. Now remember, these are the exact same dino. Exact. This is the male. So when I get on him, exact same dino. Yeah, you don't even want to know how much code had to go into these motherfuckers.
Okay, he's gonna shift. Where do we need to be?
The only thing I have to say is the wing placement should be a little bit more forward on the shoulder
Is this right
blade.
here gonna be fine?
You think so?
Oh,
Well, yeah, following bone structure, yeah. It would be coming out of the top of the shoulder blades.
I was just worried that his ass would look like he wouldn't have
Oh.
the center of balance.
No, I mean, if you look at the birds, their wings aren't structured into the center of it. That the wing membranes and the feathers spread out to cover most of that, but the joint where it's connected is more further up on the body at the base, at the shoulder blade.
The only thing with
Jesus.
birds, they have hollow bones, and they're very, very light. This is a horse.
Well, even on the griffin, even on the griffin, it's like that.
Yeah. You're not wrong, but I mean, the griffin could also, because it is a mythological thing, it could also have hollow bones and be more bird-like than lion-like, but I mean, I don't
know, something like that where the wings are more centered on the body just looks very odd, because, like, what bone structure is supporting the wings?
Yeah, I mean, I did put the female versions up here, which I think matches really, really nice.
Yeah.
Like, I think the female one looks perfect.
The only thing I would complain about that is I prefer the wings to be actually more tucked into the body when it's folded.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. But...
Yeah, it's like having them just sitting out there and they're stiff. There's like no motion or whatnot. They're just stiff and hanging out there.
Yeah.
When I finished my Pegasus, I had like the wings are like proper out of the shoulder. When they're tucked in, they have like an idle animation, so they're moving with like the horse's breath.
Mm-hmm. This right here is
And all
just
that
to set up
stuff.
the male and female differences.
Oh my! Oh my!
That's just the, and then here's for when it goes to flying, and this is just to swap it. That's just to set the colors. Also to set the colors. Also to set the colors. And then it's got a material array built in here. So you can see how... oh yeah, then there's also this up here, which is the do attack for the meteors. To fire the projectiles. So you can see there's a lot of code just in that one section of it.
Yeah, for a lot of stuff like that, I had to like jerry-rig things or do a lot of it in Blender. It's like combining the model of the two in Blender and make it a single rig and manually messing with like all the animations and such. That's what I did for my Pegasus. The proper finished version, not the janky one that they screwed.
Thinkest thou they
That still ticks me off.
Yeah.
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
I love how their eyes fucking opened.
They all scurry up as like, oh, caffeine's kicked in, holy shit.
Gather round.
Good
I have you
grief.
right here.
That's amazing.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Who are you people?
Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
His face does not match that accent.
How did you acquire those scales?
No.
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Oh, jeez!
Now, see here.
Oh, that's
Come
fucking
along,
great.
Come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
The only thing that will make that cutscene better is when you saw all of them just standing there with the elephant girl. Is that the group came by with him standing held up above their heads like they're carting them off. That would have made that cutscene a whole lot better. You see them just going by. It's like, yep, they're taking them.
Oh yeah.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
New guinea pig.
Pretty much.
As you may have guessed,
Oh,
I
I'm
am
so
Vivana, the alchemist who sent a request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation.
If you haven't guessed, it's almost going to be a running theme.
But it is here,
for
Oh, I
Blue.
can tell.
work where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
I gotta move this thing out from underneath my desk. I keep pedaling and pedaling and pedaling. And all I do all day long, every single day, is pedal. I have restless leg syndrome, but I also have really, really... well, I wanted to say they're weak legs, but they're really not. They're strong as shit. But they're weaker than what I'm used to. And I'm trying to build back muscle. And I'm missing a ton on my right side right now. That second surgery left a pretty sizable absence of a bulge. They removed a piece of bone that was the size of a plum out of my muscle tissue.
Ooh.
Yeah, that wasn't fun. There's a picture of what my leg looked like in the 18 plus surgery pics channel. It was pretty bad. It was on January 20th is when I posted it. Warning, you may see a little more than you want to, but that's just what it looks like. It's bad.
Nothing I haven't seen before. I just swapped to my mechanics and it's like, wait, where's my scatter shot go? Oh, it's not a scatter gun. I am shooting a multi-hit shotgun, pretty much.
Nice. How you doing, Kitty? She might be AFK. Okay.
He's fine.
Oh, man.
I'm impressed with how fast so many people leveled up both Reaper and Sage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can do it pretty quick if you have a group. Like, if you set up a 8-man team, you could have got that Reaper from, 70 to 80 in minutes. Well, not minutes, maybe an hour. You can go into Zadnor and just absolutely destroy all the content there. It gives you a ridiculous amount of XP. Heaven on High, you have to do 5 runs, so if you have a really strong 4-man team that are already level, 99 in there, just run in with them, and you can... with a Reaper, I think I was 2-shotting and 3-shotting the mobs.
Huh.
Yeah, no, Reapers are dumb. So, one run through, you get like 20% of it, 20 to 25%, which isn't bad. And that's at 70. 71, you go to Zadnor, stay there until 80. As soon as you hit 80, go ahead and do your questing. Or, do like a 4 or 5-man group, and just kind of run around and either do, you could do dungeons. That's always a nice solid way to level, but it's kind of boring.
After a while, yeah.
Yeah.
No yoni yoni.
I'm sorry.
Like, I'm out of creamer. I don't want to make coffee without my creamer.
Yeah, I've got some iced coffee, but that's about it.
Well, at least that's still coffee.
Yeah, yeah. I buy it by like it's the big ass. Here, let me grab one. How big is this thing? 40 fluid ounces.
Yeah.
That's sizable. You know, it's a good half a day's worth of coffee.
My cup here that I have, jiggle jiggle jiggle, can hold 6 cups or half a pot of coffee in one go.
Pretty good.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, that guy's name is Star Wars. Someone just asked who's Steve Jobs. I was like, some dead guy. He liked apples a lot.
People in general chat right now going on. It's like, what's this red chair icon next to this person's name?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, are you trolling or are you dead serious? Saying like, it means he died in that chair.
I gotta find this drunken Deepa. Oh, it actually wants me to stand back?
Yep. Stand back, let it go, boom.
I love these little quests. Aha! It tells me to stand back and I immediately run forward and do it. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, man. This game is so good. Quick question. How long did your queue last? I'm at 4,087, started at 4,552. I had an 8,700 in queue, and it took 3 hours. So you should be expecting about an hour and 50 minutes, somewhere around there.
That's with constant crashes and...
Yes.
I pray you don't have to go to the bathroom for an extended period of time or try to cook dinner while in the midst of that, or else you're gonna find that, hey, I lost my place in QA, starting all over again.
You know who Bob Ross is, right?
Yeah. The happy little accidents.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Meet your Bob Ross.
God, it's adorable! I need it!
You want to know the best part?
You gonna write it?
No. But, when they breed, it's like, and the baby comes out, it's like, we don't make mistakes. We make happy little accidents.
That is too perfect.
Oh, you want me to... sorry, I just closed it. Let me go back into it. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, and they come out all different colors. So it's not all just, you know, one generic color.
I think that's my favorite part of making new creatures, it's just messing with the colors.
Yeah, this one's a little more than just the colors. A lot of the dinos that I have, I even do custom eyes.
Yeah, I do too. I make it so that the color mapping goes over the eyes as well, so the eyes don't change color.
Oh no, I mean like literally custom eyes. You'll see it in a second. Like this, the Jerboshka, which is a bigger version of a Jerboa. But I wanted it to have really, really custom, almost snake-like eyes.
Oh, yeah.
So as you can see, the normal ones are just like that. This one literally snake-like eyes. I thought it fit really well.
I've just been in the sunlight a little too long.
I'm glad. It's a fun one. Let me see. Then we have let's see, what would be another fun one to show you?
Yeah, for all my dinos, I did like the custom model, the custom base texture, the bump map, color palette, all that.
Okay.
And then it's like it doesn't get much traction because it's like, oh, it's not a recolored dino, the elemental figure that every other mod has done. It's actually an original dino. And well, okay, fine.
Here's one of my bosses. Oh, one sec. I gotta get it out of the ground. When they spawn in at first, they kind of are underground.
Robo Squad.
I wanted him to look very techy, but at the same time, kind of that, you know, almost a realistic texture. Like, it's got that kind of Emperor Scorpion look to the legs and the claws.
Yeah.
But as you can tell, it's completely mechanical for the body. It's you know, got big cracks where it was hit with ammunition. It's got bullet holes in it. It's got scratches on its metal.
That is sweet.
I spent a lot of time making this, and then I gave it a carbon fiber stinger.
Yeah.
Which I thought that turned out really nice. this guy actually, I had people who were cheesing how to kill this boss, and I wasn't happy.
Oh, really? How many cheese in it?
Like, they were standing up on cliffs and stuff, you know, and shooting him. Now, he will launch his stinger off, fire it like a harpoon, and when it hits you, it yanks you back to him. So, good luck. You're going to him, whether you want to or you don't. Even if you do a flyby and you hit him, he's hitting you. Exactly, it's the scorpions, get over here. It's also the kidnapping thing from League of Legends, is the way I look at it.
Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
Yep. I kind of mixed the two scorpions. Oh. Alright, sounds good, Soulsbeam. Glad to see you got in game. I am very happy that I got in game. I'm glad you like it, Soulsbeam. You know, that has been... The funny thing is, that is like my smallest mod. And it's one of my most subscribed ones. Like, how many people are freaking using it right now? Let me look. It's more than, you know, the one I spent, like, you know, 7,000 hours designing. Okay, so this one has 166,385 people using it. Nice. That's not bad. It is a 8 megabyte file. And then you have the, you know, Pugnacia, which has like 150,000 people using it. And that one I've spent 7,000 hours on.
Damn.
And that's a lot of time to spend on something. I mean, it turned out really, really nice, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the dodo worked really well with the fog remover. Sounds good, Seductive Donut. I will have fun. Okay. Did you ever do any of the Omega fights? Like Omega Savage and all that?
I recently got back into the game like 3 months ago, just as when you sorry.
Sounds good, Soul.
Just as you could pre-order Endwalker, so I haven't been able to go through the Savages of those runs.
Gotcha.
I played up until when Heaven's Ward was like the expansion. Then real life hit, my computer died. Oof. I couldn't get back into the game or afford even to get the new PC going. And after that, it's like I didn't know what to play with, so I just didn't come back to the game until I got a bunch of new friends. It's like, hey, we play. Do you play? It's like, I used to. It's like, join us. It's like, okay. And now I'm back into the game.
Heck yeah. Do you guys think you can kill me? You can't kill me. Freaking astrologers.
Having issues?
I just don't do shit for damage, is the main thing. I mean, I could swap over to Sam, but I kind of want to level this first.
You do the whole, alt as their own class instead of just doing everything in one?
What was that?
You do different alts for each class instead of doing everything on one, or...?
No, I do everything on one character.
Okay. It's one because you said, Sam.
Yeah, I've got my samurai. I can level,
right,
but that's just swapping over.
The newer classes past what I'm used to. I'm still getting like. That's all. A lot of it's new to me.
Gotcha. Samurai is actually pretty fun.
I have not bothered that yet. I want to get through like the main story quest on classes that I am still somewhat familiar with.
Yeah, I've got a 76 Paladin, 80 Warrior, 60 Gunbreaker, 70 Monk, 70 Dragoon, 29 Rogue, 80 Samurai, 72 Reaper, 70 White Mage, 47 Scholar, 80 Astrologian, 36 Bard, 75 Machinist, 60 Dancer, 16 Thaumaturge, 47 Summoner, and, max level Blue Mage.
Nice.
So, that's what I got going so far. I thought they'd be raising the level of Blue Mages, but they haven't yet.
They might be doing that when the full game comes out.
Maybe. I'm just kind of surprised. I thought they would be doing some sort of a level boost on it.
It's like I'm almost have all the spells. It's like I kind of want them to, and I kind of don't because it means new spells. It's like I kind of want them out.
Yeah. This guy hurts. I might actually have to heal myself. Yeah, he's dead.
I wonder if I'll stay connected if I swap realms.
Ooh. That's sketchy.
Do I dare?
I'm real sketched about it.
I mean, Genova's less populated.
It's true.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Digging a hole.
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of
I've been thinking of doing popcorn.
And the Arkasotla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the Aura came to these shores,
But it's like, I actually do like the popping the kernels in a pot sort of deal. I don't do like the bag popcorn you just throw in.
Yeah, we have a popcorn machine.
That's what I need to get, but I can't find a good one.
We got one, you put the butter in the top and it does buttered popcorn. It's kind of nice.
Ooh.
Actually, I think there's a video in my Discord, in my general chat, I think, of my cat licking my machine. I think.
Oh wow! Oh wow! World visit destination Gilgamesh, position QE 36, estimated average wait time more than 30 minutes. It's like I was gonna offer to join you over there, but apparently.
Yep.
Oh wow!
Yeah, no, it's bad. It's real bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay over here on Genova.
Yeah, I can't blame you. Oh.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for
Like, I
themselves.
was gonna be nice. I don't even know if you can friend people cross server or
You
cross
can.
world. You can?
Yeah, you can. I do
It was
believe
a
you have to
direct
visit their area
ancestor
and
of the
then friend
present
them.
satrap who arbitrated that
Oh, good luck with that.
and welded the warring factions into the
Yeah, it's
nation
kind of a
we
pain in
know
the ass,
today.
but you can also
Yeah.
do a cross-realm link shell.
And ever since, a member
How
of
would you
that
pass that
esteemed
on?
lineage has inherited this
I think
somewhat
you have
unique
to be
position.
invited if you were like in party or
see,
something.
By and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
Man, my feet are
The
freezing.
stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radz at Han to thrive all these years.
I'm in my basement, so it's
It
carpeted,
was the satrap
but underneath
himself
this
who
carpet is
entrusted us with his
concrete.
duty. We will not
No
fail,
insulation for you.
Nope. I just put in brand new hardwood floors upstairs, so which those look really nice. I have that in my, I think it's in my general chat. My hardwood is what I named the channel.
I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Hardwood. Oh my.
It does not contain any of my OnlyFans content. I took that down a while back. I had one for a while. I made $8. Apparently, no one's interested in guys.
To admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
Hey, Mr. Creepy Boy.
Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Okay. I don't think my wife's here, so I'm gonna smoke some pot. Well, my current wife. She's not gonna be my wife for much longer.
A good thing, a bad thing.
Well, you know, she cheated on me 5 times, so let's go ahead and say
Ooh.
not a good thing.
5 times all in one go, or 5 times through the years?
It's 5 times in, like, the past year.
Wow.
Yeah. Which is a bit much. You know, I'm a...
Same guy, or is it?
No, it's been a bunch of different people, so... And it's not been, like, meeting up type of things. You know, it's been, like, all just over the phone, sexting and shit like that. But it's still a little much. Oh, one sec. My daughter's coming down here. Hi, honey. What's up?
Could you take a test tomorrow?
Take you to church tomorrow? Yeah, I should be able to.
Okay.
Okay. What time do we gotta be there?
Church starts at like 11.
11? Okay. Yeah, I can do that. And just wake me up, because I will forget.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Alright. I love you, hun.
I love you too.
Alright, bye. Night. She's a good kiddo.
Aw.
Okay. I let my weed dry out a little too much. Not good. But yeah, no, it's not necessarily a good thing, but at the same time, I'm kind of over the drama. Tried to stick it together for the kids, but you know, there's just no reason to stay.
Understandable.
From what it looks like, I'm gonna have the kids anyways, so.
That's good.
Yeah. It makes a lot more sense. I can't really work, and, you know, she has other shit she wants to do, so. I got the kiddos, and we got a lot of land here, so. Like, outside we have, 5 ducks, 4 chickens, and then...
Wow.
In the house we have some, we have a leopard gecko, a Australian whites tree frog, a polydactyl cat.
Kitty!
Mm-hmm. He's polydactyl, so super cool.
I had a polydactyl kitty called Polly.
Nice.
She was an adorable little crybaby. Very, very needy kitty.
Nah, I love that cat. He's one of the ones he'll come up and just lay on my chest and just chill. Which is unfortunate when you have a hip surgery, by the way. What mount is that? This is from Savage Omega. This is the, as my friends call it, the gender fluid mount. Because Omega swaps between male and female constantly in that fight. Let me go use the restroom real quick. Make sure, you know, I've got the door upstairs shut, because the last thing I need is my kids to actually smell this. Do I have 2 red beaks? I don't think so. I think I might have 1. Just snag all the collector's editions, man. That's the way to do it. I got them all. I love it. They go on sale quite often, so.
The only collector's edition I got was for Heaven's Sword because I like the Griffin.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back.
Gotta go pee.
Alright, I am back.
What?
I grabbed some brownies.
Now I'm leaning more towards having more popcorn.
Ah. Why am I so tired?
Long queuing times, man. It drains you.
Not wrong. I mean, it's running super smooth, you know, when you finally get in, but...
Yeah.
Oh no. Kitty. Oh, she's muted, isn't she? Yeah. Good grief.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
I love the little derpy dodos. Kitty actually has the dodo mount.
Nice.
Yeah, she got it out of heaven on high. I never got that lucky. These guys are a lot nicer to each other than the steppe.
I know, right? I love a little dragon boy.
Mm-hmm.
Children are so adorable.
They are. Oh shit, I gotta stream 7 Days to Die tomorrow. I didn't even ask. They just put me on their early access streamer list. Which, I mean, I think it's nice, you know, that they did that, but at the same time, let me know in advance. So I could be like, this is not going to be a good time for me, unfortunately, blah, 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 you know.
It's like, yes, I'm gonna be staying up all night until wee hours in another game.
Yeah. Like, I'm going to be streaming with XP Crafted's girlfriend, and we're going to be doing some 7 days. It's just, I don't know if I want to do it or not. What did I miss? Early access? I have early access to Alpha 20 of 7 days.
That is nice.
Yeah.
I can't wait for it to come out so I can get it.
I've been playing since 0.3b pre-alpha. So I've been on there for a long time. Yeah, I didn't sign up for the Alpha 20 streamer weekend either.
Damn.
They just kind of put me in it.
I've had 7 Days to Die since the second day it came on the marketplace.
On Steam? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had it since it was mentioned on their website.
Nice.
Yeah. I've been playing it since before their first alpha came out. It was a little sketchy back then.
Oh, yeah.
You mined with shotguns. It was a little interesting.
Yeah, I remember stuff, those kind of weird quirks for a time.
Mm-hmm.
I do miss making my Fallout shelters, though.
Oh, yeah. You can still do it, but you gotta do a lot of extra work to get them to work.
Yeah.
I also miss the mining from Alpha 5, Alpha 6, right around there. I tried modding the land, I just couldn't get it to work properly.
I tried that too. I mean, there was the tool that made the what was it, the prefabs,
Yeah.
and it just refused.
I was talking about turning it back into the original square blocks.
Ah. Oh yeah, one was pretty much Minecrafty.
That's exactly what it was. It was way back in the day. It was very Minecraft-like. You actually had to jump when you were going up those blocks originally. Then they finally made it so when you walk into it, you automatically walked up them.
Do say the amount of EXP you get from Fates is pretty darn nice.
Oh, yeah.
I'm able to keep up 2 classes pretty comfortably without having to really go out of my way to Fate farm.
Oh, that's good. $18.40 getting there? Oh, it won't. Even if it kicks you again, you can get right back in. It's not that bad. It's kind of annoying.
As long as you don't take too long in re-logging back in, you don't really lose your place in the QA.
I did lose my place one time. Lost 3 hours worth of work. Kind of annoyed with that one. That one pissed me off a little bit.
Yeah, part of my 8-hour QA today involved a power outage.
Oof.
Which the power was out for like 15 minutes before it finally came on, and by that time I was like, well, thank you. And then it kept flickering every once in a while. I was like, darn it.
No, I agree. It is slightly annoying to have to use your authenticator every time. I've got it set up on my phone, so I just left it here and I just, kind of had it just repeating.
Waddle.
Alright, here we go. No, I agree, Soulsbean. Yep. No, I'm with you, Soulsbean. Deliver the sack of Giant's Gall to Nidhana. I'm gonna see if I can get over to Palaka's stand.
Nope.
Oh, it literally won't let me jump.
Nope.
The fick?
Say you're literally stuck to that side of the map. The other side is for higher level content. Yep.
Oh, level 85, yeah.
Yep.
Well, damn. Alright.
Even I'm not at that part yet. And you gotta be careful, there is like one small area that you can get stuck in if you're along the edge because of just how the slope is, so...
Gotcha.
Found that out the hard way and I was like, well, I know this.
I don't know why they didn't shift the UI down when they did this. With removal of belts.
It did have a weapon. They gave you more slots for the weapon. Oh, you mean the AI or the UI for the character page?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they could have balanced it out, like put the They could have, like, taken the offhand and scooted it up so it's across from where your main hand is.
Yeah. Or put the weapons on the bottom, directly across from your soul crystal.
Yeah.
No idea why they went nuclear on belts, but I mean, belts really aren't that important. I mean, unless you're Johnny Depp, then they're extremely important, and that's all you should ever care about is belts. That man loves his freaking belts.
Oh. Okay. I think I am going to very carefully, while keep my eye on game so I don't get DC'd, go and pop myself a humongous bowl of popcorn. I am getting hungry for snacky. So I'm gonna mute the muck and go poppity pop pop and hopefully not get DC'd from the game because I don't feel like waiting another 8 hours.
Yeah, no, that sucks.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Alright. And if you haven't gotten the quest on the beach, but the one dude, that's another other current quest.
Oh, okay.
In the town you're in, the beach that you're literally walking to, yeah, that beach in the cutscene that you're walking through. There's a blue quest there. That's another current.
Okay.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Oh, man.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that
Gabriel,
we
come here,
summoned you
buddy.
in the first place. To accompany
Hi.
you to the Tower of Zot.
There you go. Hi, buddy. Oh, you miss me? Yes, you did. You're such a good kitty cat. Yeah, hi. I'm being a good boy. Yeah?
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should
I
the
closed the
effect
dev
be
kit
weaker than
already.
anticipated, I must ask that you
buddy.
restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Yeah. Oh, you're such a cool boy. Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
You're such a good boy. Oof, don't fall over.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
You're such a good boy.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you.
Yeah.
Be on your guard.
Yeah. I love you too, buddy. You're such a cool boy. Mm-hmm.
Shall we be on our way?
Yo, I gotta admit,
I'll
this
have
is a
one
cute
of the
cat.
soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
I can't remember who does Thancred's voice. I'm petting my cat. Let's see. Oh, I gotta go way up there. Okay. Peter Bramhill? Okay. You don't have to rub your wet nose on me, dude. Hi. Come here. Yeah. I love you too, buddy. Yeah, you're such a good kitty cat.
I don't know how delayed it is, but I just came back real quick to move my character, and I say, "Kitty."
Yeah, he's my kitty cat. He came over. He came down the stairs, and he was looking around and stuff. And then I called him over. He ran right over, jumped in my lap, started giving me hugs.
Oh, he looks almost like my Polly. I miss my Polly.
There's kitty cat again.
Aw.
He's all happy. Yeah.
He's a happy kitty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, he loves me.
And my Polly had 3 extra toes on both front feet.
Oh, wow. Yeah, mine's just got mine's got thumbs.
Alright, back to monitoring popcorn.
Alright.
I noticed my character.
Oh, did he also do the voice of...
away.
Okay. I never played Dragon Age. Whoop, don't fall, bud. Okay. That's my brownie. You ain't taking my brownie, bud.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Oh, gotcha, Soulsbeam. Well, to be fair, I still don't trust him.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Yeah, I love you too, buddy. Hey, Lizzie, how you doing? Careful, kitty.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh.
I am on the list, I just don't know if I'm gonna do it. I didn't actually sign up for it, they just signed me up for it.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Oh, I know, Lizzie.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking,
Sounds good, Soulsby.
that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
What's up, Matt?
I have it on good authority you've
Still
poked
80.
your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled.
No
and
clue, man.
Ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter, we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
I get to return with popcorn.
Welcome back.
Enjoying the story so far?
Mm-hmm. It's not too bad. Is my cat going back upstairs, or where's he at? Gabriel, you still down here?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
I think you went back upstairs.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suited.
Oh wow, people in general or shout are saying, hey, we waited in Party Finder for almost an hour waiting for healers. It's like everyone's going sage. They're leveling it up, apparently. You might get an instant kill when you get your dungeon because of your healer.
That's funny. I normally get instant Qs anyways as a healer.
Yeah.
And with my gear, it's super easy to keep people alive. Everything's fully, you know.
Yeah.
Everything's done on my gear, so. I wonder if I have any more, Oh, I hit water. I wonder if I have any more, Korean-style, dumplings. I know I've got a big container of scallops. I just don't want to go up and cook.
Have you tried Sage yet?
I have not. I'm not normally a huge fan of, of healers. I only like the, Astrologian because of all of the extra bonuses it gives to everyone else in the party, and I can DPS while keeping people alive.
The whole point of Sage is you DPS to keep people alive.
I mean, that is true.
I mean, every one of its healing spells is tied to you DPSing to heal.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty cool. Like, they just pop one thing on you and then they DPS and they're healing you as they DPS. Like, okay.
Mm-hmm. legs are freaking cold.
Oh, Yanni, 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 bad.
I'm sorry. That's a big freaking lizard. Oh, an Aether Current. This will be my first one I've gotten, like, a year.
It's weird having to use the other compass when you're so used to, like, using, like, other guides and such.
Yep.
Here, Mr. Current, where are you? Has to be there.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han.
It's missing 2 more world ones.
Oh yeah, this is the land I couldn't stand when I saw it in the trailer.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods.
Why?
The gates most
So
watchful
pretty.
Oh my goodness, it's so badly
the orb
colored.
which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Everything will be red, blue, and yellow, possibly with some green.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Oh, there's some blue too.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
They legit used like 4 colors total.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
There's some white. Some white.
A little.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Man, that's ugly.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Aha! So, some bad news for you.
Okay.
You don't get all the world, the first zone that you can get all the world, other currents without having to do the whole multi-layered come back later thing is 2 zones ahead of you.
Splendid.
Gotcha.
Most splendid.
So after this one, you'll have another zone you'll go to, and then you'll go to another one, and that one you can get them all, and you can fly for the first time in that zone.
Nice.
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no
Estinian making things difficult again.
But arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine
Put the dragon.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hreysvelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the
It's so nice, we finally have a dragon that actually speaks English.
Allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Not wrong.
and for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz at Han.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the Great Worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Oh, leg spike.
Your eye. It was taken.
Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seems
Now you know who the little boy is, who's not so little.
much altered. Destiny and one
I love that part of the story. It's like, oh, cool, we're to work with the dragon the whole time. Like with how shady he was beforehand, it's like, this kid's a spy, ain't he? There's something dark going on with this kid. What's going on with this kid? It's like, oh no, he's actually just the leader of the people. It's like, okay.
That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz at Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition. but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Well, that was a fun cutscene.
Yeah.
He says make sure to attune to the Aetherite. There's no Aetherite here.
It's in the city. You have access to it later.
Well, what the fuck? That seems like a problem with the way they did the quest dialogue there, because I can't get to it. I'm just unlocking the section of the map that I haven't been to.
I have the exploration XP.
Mm-hmm. I'm almost tempted to do a main scenario. Get that real good XP.
I was actually thinking of queuing up for that as well as DPS. Trying to keep my mechanics up there in level.
28 minutes for main scenario? As a healer? What?
What? You want to do some current content?
I will withdraw from that and go to trial. Join? Less than 5 minutes. There we go. Okay, doesn't look like anyone's doing the main scenarios. Which is disappointing, because those give a damn good amount of XP.
Yeah, enjoy those high-priced teleports.
Oh, yeah.
It caps at 2,000.
Does it?
Yep.
That's not that bad. I mean, I can make Gil pretty quick. And I don't have to pay for repairs.
From what your screen shows them, you do better than mine. I'm still in six-digit range, so.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I give away millions once in a while. But, you know, it all depends. Oh, there was a trial. Alright, let's see what one I got. Come on, where's my 4 Reapers? Because we all know it's 4 Reapers. 4 Reapers, 1 Sage, I'm gonna guess. Come on, dickhead, click the button. Don't waste my time.
Time is always wasted.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it looks like the guy finally clicked in. Oh, it's Thornton. Oh, by the way, there's actually a glitch on this.
Hmm?
You know the Thornton fight? There's actually a really funny glitch. Alright, you know how, like, Dragoons, you know, like, all the people on the outsides, they're all holding their weapons up?
Yeah.
The Dragoons are the only ones who are holding their hand up in the air and not the weapon.
I've never noticed that.
Yep, if you look, their weapon will be at their side. They're the only ones with their weapon at their side. Everyone else is actually doing the right thing. You'll see it when it comes up. It's really funny. Ow. Ow! Okay, I probably shouldn't be in front of that.
Aw, but being in front's the good place.
I know, right? That's why I got 2 kids. Alright, here we go. Is this the spot where it shows them on the outsides? Or are we doing Christmas trees? Ah, no, this is the just regular fight. Oh, this is for me. I really should just have the other guy just do damage. He has no reason to heal, I can do it. Alright, I think this is where it does. Alright, get ready for this. This is great. Okay. When they all raise their weapons, you're gonna see just the Dragoons aren't actually holding their weapon. Good times.
Well, it's just they're holding it behind their back instead of up in the air.
Yep, they're the only ones that aren't holding it in the air. Oh, good
They're not
times.
getting up to holding in the air.
I know, right? Okay, so that was my trial. Normal raid? Those are easy. $1,500 gil. Okay. A little pricey. Actually, where are the... Ah! Summoning bell. Got it. See you later, Brittany the pole lady. Let's talk to the next one. Thought cannon. Alright. Alright. And then we have... Oh no, stepsis Uwu. I have great names. And then my Lalafell. A Lolli fell on a deck. And yes, I said deck, not dick. And then I also have Bad Dragon Special, but that one is a suspended contract currently.
Ooh. You make it sound like someone did a naughty.
I know, right?
I was curious to see what would your wait time be coming over to me.
It'd probably still be long. It's ridiculous, the amount of wait time that they give. And then going back to my server would suck.
You'd be trapped on Genova forever.
Pretty much.
Granted, they have a lower population, so it might be a good thing.
Oh, that's tame, Jackie.
Hi. I'm some random jealous smell that you asked they invited in here, so.
She said hi.
Hey.
Okay, what do I gotta do? Hitting the books. Okay.
You're about to go to zone number 2.
Yay! I would thoroughly enjoy getting some XP. I don't know if Zadnor would still be a good spot. Probably not. Well, this is a lockdown channel, Kenduin. Otherwise, I'd have a bunch of people popping in, and you know, it'd get a little too rowdy.
It's the people trying to get their word in.
That, and you have that mix of different games popping in. It'd be PoE talking over the Final Fantasy stuff, and I just can't have that right now. Oh, nice, Kenwood. Oh, you got a headhunter too? Damn, dude. Congrats. Everyone's getting headhunters. Congrats, man. Okay, wrong subject. Oh, why didn't I go over here to the leather-bound one? That would have made way more sense. The voice of a growing city. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, cool. That quest is done. I love the look of this weapon. It looks so good. Oh, there's my duty.
Hey.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna guess 4 Reapers, 1 Sage. If the other healer will click. Well, now I know who to blame, because there's only one person that could possibly have done it. Alright, which one we get? Alexander, Arm of the Father.
Woo.
Only got 2 Reapers. Okay. This is such a shitty one, though. I hate this one.
Isn't that the Pepsi Man one?
Yeah, I think so.
Pepsi Man!
Okay. It is not at all hard to heal with an Astrologian.
Changes to the class so far?
Hmm?
You enjoying the changes to the class so far?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of simplified things a little bit. Not that I was ever really having issues with it before, but, you know, it's less bullshit I gotta have on my bar. And not having to remember to hit Diurnal or Nocturnal Sec to be able to use my aspected abilities. Yep, here comes Pepsi, dude.
Pepsi Man!
Either that or you can call him the Silver Surfer, however you want to do it.
Yeah.
He does look like the Silver Surfer.
I think we used to call him, and then one of our FC members called him Pepsi Man. It's like, oh god, someone else remembers that old game. It's like we couldn't go back. He was Pepsi Man from then on.
Oh, I bet. I mean, I'm used to healing Savage content, so this is pretty easy for me.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Whoa, buddy. You want to not kill yourself? Jeez. He must have hit his freaking shooting himself in the face.
But isn't that where the fun lies?
It is. I mean, don't get me wrong. No one else is gonna limit break. I'm gonna limit break. Okay, someone else is doing it. Here's how to annoy people.
What?
Hit all those and then leave. No one ever wants that loot, and the last person in there always gets, like, stuck with it. It's a terrible thing to do, I know. But it's funny as shit.
It's on you, I collect that shit for glamours.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, I have no idea where it's at. I'll be right back, though. Alright.
Yeah.
I am back. Sorry about that. Let me light a candle. There we go. Now I can continue.
What?
Had to have some happy flour. It's a sativa, so I'll be fine. Those fucking ears.
Oh!
You should see my pet ducks. Those things are funny as shit. I'll run out there and I'll be talking, they won't make any noise whatsoever, and then I'll go, midnight, and then all of them start going crazy. Midnight's my black duck.
Aww.
And anytime I call him, like, all of them start going nuts. Okay.
Let's see what trial I get.
You'll get lucky and get that one really, really easy one that everyone always jokes about. Oh no, it's the hardest one in the game, blah blah blah, and it's killed in 30 seconds.
Hisukeiyo Yongumnim. Castrum Fluminous.
Nice.
I've done this like once. For the main story questline, I've done this once. I have no idea what I'm doing on this one now. Let's see, bunch of red mages, a sage, and a reaper. Nice.
Let's see. I'm sending you a picture or a video of my duck.
Quack.
Yeah, he's a little more green now than what he was, but it's because he got a little older. He was only like 2.5, 3 months old in the video I'm sending you.
ever seen the YouTube channel 50 Ducks in a Hot Tub?
Oh, apparently I have to add you as a friend before I can do this.
Oh. Well, you have to wait until I'm done with the trial.
Yeah, no worries.
Just tab out mid-trial. It's like, why am I dead? Intermission, friends. Yeah. Oh, no. Friends. Pending. Accept. There we go.
Alright. Now I can resend the duck.
Duck!
There you go. Okay, there's the foot gear.
And 3 DPS are instantly dead. One shot.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, and they're dead again.
Good grief.
I am the only one standing.
Geez, Kitty's already 85. I'm way behind, but I'm actually doing the main story. I guess I could just fake grind, but that's kind of boring.
You might think that, but it actually doesn't take very long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the EXP is actually a pretty good chunk.
Why am I going with Alisaie if she's gonna fuck everything up? I like this guy's name, Dick On. Great name.
It's painful. Let's look at the duck. Ah, the ducky. The ducky ducky.
He's pretty awesome.
You duck duck. You the duck duck duck. Duck duck duck.
He's really fun.
Eat the duck, eat the duck, and quack 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 and quack quack quack.
Yeah, 5 ducks and 4 chickens. Oh man.
Long.
I gotta find some way to stay online. Like, I don't want to have to log back into this. Takes too long.
Key binding that makes you jump and shuffle side to side every once in a while. That's what I use.
I tried playing music. I tried the AFK crafting.
And just go to it in and just put a macro that like taps like left right every like minute or so just to shuffle you around.
But
That's what you
that
need.
would be against the TOS. I tried playing music and that didn't work either. The fuck did I walk into over here?
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
I'm dropping my popcorn.
That's not good.
A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
I've got to be really close to leveling. Oh, I am a dick hair away. Come on, game.
What level are you?
80.
Yeah, you should be almost 82 by now. What the hell?
Yeah.
I was 82 before I got to where you're about to go into.
Good grief. Where do I gotta go here? Ah, okay, over by the studio.
Yep.
I don't know if I like the whole new Aetheryte teleporting.
I kind of do. I mean, it's a lot better than trying to remember or go back and remember. It's like, wait, where am I going again? Have to check the map, like, which way is closest?
Yeah, it's just it would be really nice if when you click it once it took you there.
True. But then how many people are gonna misclick and then complain because I didn't want to go here?
Yeah. Alright. Now, as soon as I turn this in, I should be 81.
Woohoo!
It's about damn time.
Quest. Oh boy. Hope you know your macro to toggle walking.
Oh, I definitely do.
La 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 la.
Mm-hmm. They could have at least made her walk at our speed.
Yeah.
Like, I shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah. Eh, don't worry about it.
Oh, now she's running.
And like I said, don't worry about it.
I'm sprinting. I'm gonna catch this bitch. You fucking wrecked. Okay, I outran her. At least they didn't make us wait.
No, they teased you at it at the start.
I was like, this is gonna suck.
It's funny, when I did it, another player came by and was like complaining and just typing as the auto walker's like, man, I wish you wouldn't move her ass and all this stuff. And all of a sudden she just booked it, like, run, these. And I'm like, you have to say something. We're on a nice stroll.
Yep. I think your mic might be getting closer and closer because it's getting real, like a little too close type of thing, like almost Xbox mic.
Yeti. So.
Oh, is it a Yeti?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm using a Yeti myself. It's just got that peaking, you know, like it's hit the highest note that it can possibly hit once in a while. I wasn't sure if it was you were just getting closer and closer to it or what.
No, I probably get louder and louder. I'm
Gotcha.
deaf in one ear, so my volume in my voice isn't accurate to what I think it might be. So I might raise my voice a little bit louder than I think it is. So.
Gotcha.
And then you have headphones on, despite the fact I only hear now one ear, doesn't help either.
No, I get that. No, I used to game with a gal who was about 90% deaf. She had, what do they call that? The device.
Cochlear implant?
What was it?
Cochlear implant?
Yes. Yeah, she had one of those, and when it was working, she could hear somewhat, you know. But most of the time, she just read my lips when I was talking on stream.
Yeah. It's not bad. It's just about 95% gone in the right ear, so.
Gotcha. Finally. I leveled mid-cutscene.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first.
Oh yeah, welcome
and
to
then
your
bit
second
by
zone.
bit, a profound transformation.
It's another one that's divided into halves, so don't waste your time trying to find your way to the lower half. It's divided into three levels, top, middle, bottom. You will not be able to get to the bottom one. You will be able to get to the middle one, and that'll be through the main zone.
Okay.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh or no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh.
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
All right. At least I can mount up here.
Well, yeah, it's not a city, it's an actual world zone.
This game's so good. Okay. Okay. Time to go find some damn marmots.
Marmot, marmot, marmot. You're almost to your first dungeon.
Good.
Ugh.
Because then I can start farming that for a little bit.
It isn't as long as you can tolerate the fact that the first boss is a very hard and tricky one if you don't know what the hell to look for.
Yeah.
Expect several wipes on the first boss alone.
Hey, you know what?
Second boss is literally a spanking tank. The third one is just avoid shit. The first one is like, oh, we actually have to pay attention to crap. Okay.
Got it.
I don't know how much you are on spoilers for like stuff like that, but
Yeah, I don't want to go too much into spoilers, but
yeah, it's like I do basic strategy, but again, don't know how much it would even if that would be even too much. But what I'll say is pay attention to what the boss casts.
Oh, I will. I always do.
Because that will give you a hint as to what's gonna be popping up.
Why? What's up, Matt? More enemies have joined the fray.
Ooh. Not more enemies. Hey, other current quests are unlocked. Yay!
Let me use this rat sack and pick up this freaking mouse.
Rat sack, do.
No, I'm not in the normal channel. Just trying to keep the outside banter down just a little bit. So, you know, for like cutscenes and shit. And there's a lot of cutscenes.
Yes, there is.
And although I love Path of Exile, I don't want to really chat about Path of Exile right now. Okay. Now I can provide this back to the one dude.
Slowly water your way around.
Mm-hmm.
I want that mount. It looks cool.
It's a little rough to get.
I can imagine.
It's 100% drop rate, but you have to be able to do, you know, the Savage version, and it's not easy at all. Oh no, I need to look out for trolls. Literally could wipe out half the world, but trolls are an issue. Damn it. I missed the fate. Let me go get attuned to this aetherite. Nice, Pokey. Only 9 hours left? Man.
Oh, yeah, it's 1 a.m. In 2 hours I get to empty my pressure pot.
Nice. Here, I'll be right back. I gotta go see if, maybe I have some, Korean, like, pot sticker dumplings. Be right back. You want me to drink water? I mean, I've been drinking coffee. Be right back. Alright, I am back.
Oh, where's our comeback?
I did have some.
Ooh.
Not very many. I only got 6, but it's up something.
Ooh. Man, the story got dark.
Okay. 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 I like how they just caught an animal and shoved it in a box. That's pretty great. Come on, game, let me up there. Not gonna do it, are you? Nice. It wants me to just shoot a bird. I can do that. Yeah, I don't know if I knocked out the right one. Oh, I actually did. Okay. Yay. Oh yeah, I guess he did say it was green, didn't he?
A fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
How does that man expect to carry that bird?
Oh knows. How is that bird not drowned yet?
I know, right?
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Hey, Solar, how you doing, man?
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
You're still in Thailand? Nice. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, it's just trying to keep the noise levels down just a little bit when it comes to the Final Fantasy stuff. Just because, you know, like, cutscenes and all that kind of shit, Solar. Sounds good, Solar. I might go over to Bozja and get some levels. At least that's what I'm thinking about. Okay. Jackie's making me some chicken breasts, so that'll be kind of nice. A little bit of food keeps me going.
No, Yanni Yanni.
I'm sorry. It's looking interesting. Could there be more people at this one spot? My goodness.
Nah. Needs more people.
I know, right?
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Pretty flower.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Oh, either the game's hell on a pain in the neck, or I'm getting deceived. What's happening here?
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh.
You
What happened
don't
here?
seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
It'd be nice if I could get my arm out of this thing. There we go.
With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
Yo. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
But flip me off. All right.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Oh, come on, chicken. I know you can get cut. There we go. Reminds me of my chickens. I have a chicken named Einstein. He looks fucking cool. He's got a big white thing of hair on the top of his head.
Huh.
I mean, it's not really hair. I mean, it is feathers, but it looks like he's got a big afro of just this white.
It's proof.
Oh, it's great. I'll see if I can find a picture of him real quick.
Is he Mr. Poof? Because of that. Please show me his name is Missy Poof.
I think I actually have a picture of him in my daughter's Discord, so let me see if I can find it. That's the rooster. Actually, I might have one on my phone. Let me check and I'll send it to you. There's the duckos, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Kitty quack quack.
Oh, you can see him in this one.
Ah.
He's a really obvious one.
Here's the proof. Here's the proof. Must worship the poof.
He's a funny one.
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade? Look, there. I think that's Erinville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erinville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erinville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryer?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Ryle seems a little enamored.
Quickly! Erinville Anvil is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Okay. They said go westward, and they definitely went east. They immediately ran east.
We gotta go down the cliff.
YOLO. We're Scions of the Seventh Dawn, not freaking... I mean, if you can Skyrim horse your way up something, you can definitely make it down a small hill.
Dude.
She turned us into fucking frogs.
Ribbit. 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 Ribbit.
The perverted frog. Rub it. Rub it. All right. Elfie Toad and Alien Toad are now accompanying you. Really?
Yep. Suddenly have a tickle in my throat. Away.
Uh-oh.
I think a popcorn kernel didn't go down right.
That's not good. Oh, I got something for you.
Good.
Allegain's level large and Alpha Swole level large. Someone saw him with Liechtenstein worm blood, a worm bod the other day. Tadagru Tagru. Fucking damn it.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand. Ugh.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
I like how he immediately saw through the bullshit.
Wait, how did you know it was us?
It's like, man, don't try to fool Pro.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
He just fucking destroyed them. Well, I'm hoping my brother's doing a little better.
Any word on him?
I haven't heard nothing yet. I haven't heard anything negative, so that's good. I know he wasn't doing good. I'm debating on just running dungeons over and over and over again.
You're about to unlock your first one for this this content, so
Maybe I. Oh, you know how we could meet up?
How?
The Bajjan, not Bajjans, Zadnor. You've got that all unlocked, right?
Zadnor?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh man, Zadnor is like the absolute best area to level. It's level 80 zone from the last expansion, but like legitimately, you could go from 71 to 80 in like 3-4 hours.
I'd be down. That way, at least we'll be on friends list and we can party up, and I'll tank for your ass.
Yeah, let me get to a spot where I have a Aetherite, or do I already have a? I already have an Aetherite here, don't I?
Yeah. Let me
Okay.
see here. Teleport. Where am I going?
It is, I don't know if you have it unlocked. If you don't have it unlocked, that's... Well, no, you have to have it unlocked. It's in, the Doman Enclave.
See here.
1800 gil. Ugh.
Okay, the Dome Enclave. Let's go there.
Then click on the Aethernet and click on Gongos.
Okay, let's see here. Ethernet. Ethernet. I do not!
What?
How do I not have it unlocked? How do you unlock it real quick? Yeah, Dome Enclave, Northern Enclave, Southern Enclave, Ferry Docks. That's it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you would not have access to the fast leveling zone.
No.
Yeah, it takes a while to get through it. Like, you have a shit ton of quests to do. You have to rank up in here. I mean, it is a lot of work. Like,
Oh.
It's like a 3 or 4 day thing.
No.
I'm max rank. I get a lot of XP and a lot of everything, so. I'll tell you how much XP I get for one fate in here.
Yeah, so it's something you have to rank up for? How do you even unlock it?
It's from doing, well, you unlock it doing the main story. I don't know how you didn't get through this part of it.
Done the main I don't know. It has to be a side quest, not part of the main story.
Probably, yeah. Okay. Is this guy going in? Okay. Yeah, it looks like he is.
Let's see. To the Googles! How do I unlock this place?
Fuck, I'm dead. That's actually really bad. Hopefully I can get a, invite from one of these guys.
To log into a player's first need to have progressed enough with your relic weapon to save the Queen's story.
Yeah, you have to do the Save the Queen stuff.
That's why, because when I came back in, I went through this expansion.
What the fuck is this party?
And all this.
I'm in a group with, like, all healers.
Yeah. How are you dying then?
I have no clue.
You're a healer party. Huh. Well.
Oh, shit. I'll tell you how much XP you get in here. Astrologian in 2021, almost 2022.
Dang, man.
They're making fun of me. I forgot about that macro. My resurrection macro is, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a clapping, as of ass cheeks gently clapping, clapping at my chamber door. "'Tis Jairus de Majalos, Sagittarius," I muttered. "Dummy thick, and nothing more." The best form of the Raven. Oh. Yeah, that one just gave me 235,000 XP.
I need to figure out where to unlock this because everything I'm searching for just doesn't tell me where it actually starts at. Everything I'm finding is like, well, did you do this? It's like, where's the actual start?
I couldn't tell you. I know it's from the quest line, I just can't remember where. Hope there's one tank in this pile. Oh no. There's 46 people in here. So I really hope... this kind of might tell you that it's... Oh, we do have a tank.
You have a tank.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you have a tank.
That's all you need. Especially with the amount of debuffs that Reapers are throwing on these. Here, I'll send you a screenshot of what that looks like.
I have Reaper unlocked, I just haven't been able to play with it just yet. Yeah, so this is how I'm seeing everyone saying, oh, hey, yeah, I leveled up to 80 in an hour. It's like, huh.
Yeah, it really doesn't take long.
So I have to figure out how the friggin...
It legit is the fastest way to level. And it's gonna be, it's extremely fast for characters that are under this level. Like, if I was playing on a traditional character, I'd be getting almost 400,000 XP per.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, there's the Hail to the Queen quest.
Oh, there you go. It's actually a pretty good quest line. But it does take a little while to level. That's the shitty part. You'll need to get a few thousand metal before you can upgrade. If it says something, I get, well, I've got over 10 million metal at the moment. And I spend 20,000 or 20 million metal a day when I'm in here.
Huh.
And you don't get near that much when you're in the beginning levels. It's going to take forever to get like 10,000.
So it separates you by rank or whatnot?
Yep, I'm ranked 25. Actually, everyone else in the party's 25 also.
Huh.
Okay. People don't realize that you gotta put the open spot toward the bad guys. They increased the radius of that by a big amount. I thought that was a graphical glitch the first time. And that's massive. Normally I had to be pretty accurate about it. I ain't gotta be accurate now. Okay, so we'll go here and here. Tank, you wanna not fucking die? Please? Please. I can't heal you through stupidity. Use some cooldowns, man. You're a warrior. You're a fucking warrior. Okay. Holy shit, no cooldowns whatsoever. That was painful. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the Lion the Beast King. I will withdraw from this, but I will go watch it. Doing that, it increases your XP by 50%. And it lasts for like an hour. Which is the best time to actually go in. Are there actually 3 people signed up for the Del Riata? I didn't think people were even still doing Del. Del Riata's... Ooh, that's actually going to be hard to get to rank 25, now that I think about it. I guess you don't have to be rank 25. You just have to get here. I think that's...
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I think it'll be like rank 12. I think you can actually enter this zone. That's not to actually get like max XP or nothing, but...
Oh, yeah, I'm still on the right quest.
Yeah, 4 Reapers at the party. It is the fastest place to level, so it doesn't surprise me. I'm gonna assume these Reapers, let me see what level they are already. As a Reaper, this guy is 77 already. But he could have been much higher than that. What about this one? 72. Doesn't look like these guys have been here for very long. Someone just hit 79. I mean, that real quick thing right there, I got 270,000 metal. When you complete yours, it's going to give like 300. It's going to hurt. It's actually extremely detrimental for anyone my rank to go health. If I die once, I lose 63,000 metal.
Oh, wow.
And if I win something out of your area, I get like 3,000. So, I mean, it doesn't mean I won't do it. I'm just saying that it's a bit spicy.
A little space. A little.
There we go. Following this guy.
Okay. Okay. Where am I? Hey, I am in Gangos.
Ah, you're in Gangos?
I don't know if I can do much here yet.
You might be able to get through your basic ranks. I don't know how quick you'd be able to get through the rest of it.
It's telling me to go somewhere completely out of here, so.
No, is it?
Path to the past. That's a gun is likely only help of forging Gran's weapons. Hold you back, blah blah blah, Burgos reach.
By the way, that's where you craft your legendary weapons.
Oh.
That's where I got my mania.
This is where you got your shinies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, trader shop. Okay, Andy. Path to the path. Go. All the way out here.
The fuck is this damage? That thing never goes down that fast.
Reapers, Reapers,
I know, right? The amount of debuffs they throw on a boss is ridiculous.
Okay. Medusa incident. Alright. Guess I'm on the... hopefully on the right. Yes.
I don't know how to use my Arcana anymore. Ooh, level 82, I get Gravity 2. That's gonna be a fun one.
Ooh.
Gravity already hits like a truck.
Okay, skip these cutscenes. Don't care, don't care. Let's unlock the stuff. Unlock the stuff. Come on, come on. Go, 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 go. This is old content. Skip it, skip it, skip it. Go, go, go.
Pretty much.
Come on, come on, come on. Next cutscene. Skip cutscene. Yes, go, 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 go. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Shut, shut. Go, go, go.
Get it. Oh.
I wanna poke some monsters. Come on. Come on. Load, 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 load. There we go. Okay, duty commence. What am I doing? Boja, Cathedral, alright, blah, 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 blah. Guess we're unlocking.
Yeah, this
Make
is...
your way to the transmission tower? Am I still on the right one?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I'm in a very twisty-turvy dreamscape, I guess?
Yeah, you're gonna run into some weird shit. Don't worry.
It's okay, I knew said what smoke something. It's like, god dang, wish you'd share with me.
Yeah. I don't honestly know if you're gonna have enough time to get in there. Like, just to get out of the... I mean, it's hours and hours and hours of work. It is easily the best place in the game to level, from 71 to 80, for sure. I don't know how good it is from 81 to 90, but it seems decent. Especially with these groups, I mean, 200,000 XP every couple seconds. It's pretty nice.
I'm honestly just hoping to get into it so I can, like, meet up with you easily without having to spend a half hour.
Oh yeah, true. If you get into the Bajdan Southern Front, we can do that.
Okay.
That would work. The Bajdan Southern Front's pretty easy to get into. That's like the very first area.
Well, at least I went in here as a mechanic so I can just peloton my way around.
Oh yeah. Peloton!
Peloton, peloton.
Let's see, we have 2 sages, 4 reapers, and then we have the warrior tank and me. Oh no, I got the one NPC that's super fucking annoying. She goes, "Wah!" Like when she's fighting. Oh, I mean, it's bad. People always run out of this. You don't have to run out of this. It never goes off. You just have to move out of the circles. The other part of that doesn't do damage. Everyone always thinks it does, though. There's another 235,000 XP.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, legitimately, it's really fast. That is 28 fates for a level. It's not bad.
Come on, Sid, move it, move it. Peel it on, go, go, go. Ah, squid.
These guys know exactly where we're going, and things get unlocked as we're running to them. So they have them all on a timer, because they've been doing it so much. Does that tell you how much XP this area is, that people will farm and do this? It's legitimately stupid. If you wanted to level an alt, you could... It's a few fates, and that's it. You're looking at like 10 minutes a level.
Dang, yeah. I'm
Yes, it's
really
really
definitely
quick.
I'll definitely work on unlocking it. Even if it takes a couple of days or whatnot.
It might take longer right now because there's gonna be less people running the Del Riata and you know, the cast room, which is required to get to this area. Worst comes to worst, it is possible to, you know, like 5-man the end area. It's just really sketchy. It buffs you up to the level of a 48-man with 5 people.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. I throw a rejuve on you and it'll tick for like 100 grand. And the potions that you use in here are a permanent buff until you leave the area. So,
Ooh.
oh yeah, they got some really strong potions too. This one can only be used in certain areas. Increases defense by 60%, damage dealt by 60%, and max HP by 81%.
Oh my god, yes, please.
And that lasts for literally forever if you stay in here. So you have 3 hours of that buff. Which, in my opinion, is pretty good.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta do Attack of the Machines. Got it. Holy... I didn't even get to attack! I didn't even get points!
Not allowed.
We all just got there, and I watched that thing's health bar just go... gone. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Skirmish joined. We did it. Why am I having to heal the sage? Why can't the sage heal this sage? It would make more sense that the healer heal himself, but I guess that's not common sense.
Common sense? What is this common sense you speak of? Never heard of it.
I don't know where the tank went that we had up here. Oh, they all went in for fucking battle. Oops. I probably should have joined him on that. I didn't realize my whole group was there. Marzak, I won't let you die. Alright, it's finally dead. You know, it might still be better to just do questing. Or dungeons. After level 80. Let me see if any of the other guys are still in here from... The tank is 81. Okay. That guy's 81 also. He's 79. That's a new class. Any luck on getting to the Bajan Southern Front?
I'm still doing the Boja incident with Sid's crazy memories fighting Varus right now.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, wow. Are they almost done already? Wow, I don't remember ever seeing the familiar go down that quick with just this limited amount of people. Do we have anyone in there that can interrupt that? Because it's gonna suck. Nope. Alright, cool. It's back out. I only got silver completion on that one. Okay. What was that noise? I'll follow that guy. He's apparently the lead. So, there we go. Ah, this one. Okay. It is nice quick XP out here. I don't think I've ever seen this whole thing go down that quick. Hey, that's ridiculous. That guy just leveled. It was killed so quick, she was still talking shit from the beginning. That's pretty impressive. Because the fight was over and she was already dead when she started talking shit. Honestly, most of that damage is Reaper. Like, it's really that dumb right now.
Yeah, Reaper's probably gonna get a heck of a nerf coming soon.
Probably. It feels so good damage-wise.
Your level is no longer synced. Good. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Go, go, go. Don't care about cutscenes. Don't care about going. Don't. I don't even know how I ended up in that mess. Go, go, go. Come on, come on. Don't care.
There's another 235,000 XP.
Nice.
It's legit really good. I don't know why I'm following the guy that's way lower rank than I am. I mean, he's 25, but he's not at the rank I am. I've got 8 stacks of Rays of Valor, he has 4. We have the same amount of Rays of Fortitude, but I also have 2 Rays of Succor, he does not. Each of those makes your healing, damage, and defense way higher.
Memoria Master Extreme.
Yes, basically.
Memoria Master Extreme. Yeah, that's unlocked. Fire and Forge.
Guys, can you please let me at least hit the damn thing? My goodness. Legit, these are ridiculous DPSers.
Blast accepted. Resistance, weapons, saga, the company. Okay. Well, there's the weapon quest. How do I get into?
Starting that quest will actually help you get into here.
Okay.
Oh, it's a huge pain in the ass. That part of it is. It's great XP though.
Fire in the Forge. So how far into this before I can even QE or enter even something remotely like what you're in?
Oh, very quick.
Very quick?
Yeah, you'll be able to get into the Bosjan Southern Front, which is the precursor to this zone.
Okay. So I have to do the legendary weapon thing.
Yeah, you'll pick it up.
Okay.
Jeez, that guy got hit.
No way to teleport directly to Gangos?
No, you have to go to the Doman Enclave first. Yeah, it's Doman Enclave, and then you teleport from there. I wish you could teleport directly to it, but... And it's the same thing with Lake Eureka. You have to go to, Kugan to do that one. Oh, geez, that guy's dead as shit.
Nah, he's not dead. He's tanking the floor boss.
Mm-hmm. This boss actually hits hard.
Need more Reapers. It's not dead yet.
I know, right? We only got 2 Reapers in our party and 2 Sages. It's dead.
actually a surprising number of level 80 some players here.
Oh yeah. It's because this is the place to level. It really is. It's absolutely ridiculous. And it has been the entire, ever since it was released. It's ridiculous.
Hmm. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so now I have... Pierce for the Row Blade. Okay, okay, okay. That's great. Still trying to figure out how to unlock this place.
Holy shit, is Red Common almost dead? No way. This thing just got pulled. Dude, I've never seen it drop that fast. There we go. Another 235,000 XP.
Scene can't be skipped. No! Okay, the Bonjian Southern Front now accessible.
Oh, well there you go. Alright, let me exit this area and I will meet you there.
Scene cannot be skipped. Yes, 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 I'm reading. I understand what I must do. No, I don't, but I... I don't understand at all!
Enter the Bonjian Southern Front. Done.
Oh,
I'll be waiting
okay,
inside.
I need to figure out how do I... Lost funds create... What do I do?
Talk to Sejin, and he'll take you in.
Sejin.
He's over by the pier. You'll see a shit ton of people standing around him normally.
Enter the Southern Front.
Mm-hmm.
Commence. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Skip cutscene, don't care. Hi.
Is that you?
That's a pet. There you go. Hi.
Alright. Let me go ahead and invite you to the party real quick.
Yay!
We did it!
We did it! We did it! Ah, screw it!
Alright, now I can actually... let's see. Oh yeah, I can... Say something in the... Oh wait, no, never mind. I gotta remember how to do this. So I know there's a way to do it. View search info. Always willing to tank or DPS for anyone who asks.
Pretty much, yeah. Nope. Look at all those 50 crafters.
Yup. Hey, you know, I got a couple crafters.
Couple.
Couple. Yeah, I'm trying to get everything up. Let me walk out of here and see if maybe I can find you on my list. I'll be right back in.
Okay.
I just want to see
Let's
if I
go
can...
in, or...
It's up to you if you want to stay in there. Give me just a sec. I'll see if I can find you. Player search. I gotta remember how to fuck to add friends. Player search. Search conditions. Location custom? No. Okay. Actually, I might have to go over to your server. Fuck me. Okay.
There has to be a way. I have been made friends in party cross server before.
Uh-huh.
It's like there has to be a way.
How's your character's name spelled?
Baelethan.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Of course it's not going to show anything. Maybe I can go back in and see if it'll, let me do it in there, maybe? I doubt it, but we can try.
Maybe.
I know instanced areas, they kind of limit everything. I think we're in a different one. Yeah, we are.
No!
Alright. Let me try rejoining it.
I use no C.
Actually, let me back out of here. And maybe if you back out too, maybe I can actually send you a message.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I think I cannot locate a character with that name. Okay, I think it's showing that you're off, or in a different area. Let me know when you left it.
Okay. Yep. I am now in the front. You're not spelling it right then. Sure. Can you scroll back up to my name and grab that? Grab it there?
That's exactly what I did.
Well, but poopy face.
Mm-hmm.
I won't say Genova's not as congested.
Menu social contacts. Okay.
Yeah, cannot be. Message to Mr. Fister cannot be sent.
Huh.
Send friend requests to miss. Names and characters of other words are saved to the client. Yes. Cannot locate character with that name. Well.
Did you get that?
I got that.
Alright, I figured it out. We're good.
Yay! How'd you do it?
I went into social and went to the contacts list. I had to look up a guide on how to do it. Something you should never have to do in an MMO.
Woo! There we go.
There we go.
And now if you need a pocket tank, I'll be a pocket tank. If you need a DPS, I'll be a DPS. It doesn't matter.
I'm almost 82.
Hurry up and unlock your next the dungeon so I can tank for you. Go, go, go. Shoot, 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 shoot.
Alright, let me get a really cool weapon for my samurai real quick, because I forgot to get one. I need Disciple of War 2, I think. Oh no, not Disciple of War 2. Disciple of War 1. Okay, is that this one? What does this look like? Tryon. Is this the good looking one? That one's cool looking, but I don't think that's the good one. I think it's this one.
Ooh. You know, this is gonna be worth it just from transmog stuff.
Oh, there's a lot of
Glamour
really
shit.
cool. Ah, here it is. That's the one I want.
Looking at your screen trying to find the NPC that offers those things. Like, where are you?
You have to unlock your entire
Oh.
legendary before you can unlock those.
Oh, Friedrich again.
Yeah, that'll take you a little while. I've done 2 legendaries, and trust me, it's not fun.
Yeah, that's what I think about that.
Let me go to the aft castle real quick so I can transmog this, because I keep forgetting to do it. So late and still 1900 Q. That's actually not that bad.
No, it ain't. Let's see, 530. That's 525, 525. Yeah, but even up to the level 22 coffers, the gear level was just 525.
Yeah.
And technically it'll work for like my boots on my Dark Knight and such, but on my pant. Pretty sure you gun.
Okay, we're gonna change the Dead Hive Katana to that. Save.
Ow.
Close. Alright. So, now if I swap to this set, I should have the appropriate weapon equipped. There we go! And now, I should be able to swap... we'll go to Santa. There we go. Perfect! Sorry, I had to make sure I fixed my glamour before I freaking kept going. I don't necessarily like the, I think it's called the Suba that's on there. I don't like when they're angled. But, other than that, this is a pretty good looking weapon. I'd say they did a pretty damn good job with it. I'm gonna go back to Labyrinthos. I'm gonna try to unlock a dungeon. Worst comes to worst, we can just blow through the dungeon a few times.
Yeah.
See how much XP it is. If we got a good group, it shouldn't be hard.
The hardest part in it is literally the first boss. The second boss is literally face tank. The third one, it's more just like, okay, there's a lot of stuff you have to avoid. Nothing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the first boss is the big tanker in there, and it's like,
Oh, come on, game.
I'll warn you, I've never tanked it before. I've DPS through it. I've never tanked it, so.
No worries.
We can floor tank it together.
That sounds like a plan. Oh, it's gonna make me run all the way through the cave again, isn't it?
To get down below?
Yep.
Yep. You went up. Yeah. You have to go down. Oh, you have to run all the way down.
Damn it. All right.
If you take the first turn inside the cave, you'll find another current.
Did they add little bows to the fat cat? I don't remember having bows on my feet.
Oh! The mountain's friggin' adorable.
Oh, yeah. Have you ever read the description for it, though? It's dark as fuck.
I hope not.
Okay, here's what it says. So let me scroll over my fat cat. Seeing as how this Percy Pussy can defy the very laws of physics by propelling itself high into the firmament, it is very likely that the creature is either a void scent, using a bloated cat's corpse as a corporeal vessel, or a deceased pet reanimated by one well-versed in the necromantic arts.
Okay, I don't want it anymore.
Summon your fatter cat. Fatter than a fat cat, obviously. Yeah, no, this is a... It's a great name they came up with it. Or that whole description is great. I told you it was dark.
Thoughts and ideas of the cute Mount Ruin.
Uh-huh.
Like childhood ruin, childhood ruin.
Where the heck is the entrance to the other area? I know it exists. I've been there. Was it this cave? I could have swore it was this. It's not this cave. Okay.
No, it's not.
I was close, though. It was a cave.
Yeah,
oh, I'm still on my samurai.
Yeah, it's the cave below. And you take the left path, you'll run across another current in the cave. If you hadn't picked it up yet.
Do you like my auto-hiding bars?
That is cute.
Makes it really easy. It's like, alright, what type of DPS am I doing? Is this gonna be a DPS? Is this gonna be a tank or a healer? Alright, if it's a healer, it's one of these three. This, by the way, takes a long time to set up. Especially when new things come out like Reapers and all that. I gotta actually go back through and redo it all.
Yeah.
But it works, you know, really well.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be there on the left. You just passed it.
Oh, did I pass it?
Yeah. I'm like a couple of seconds delayed on this watching you, so.
Gotcha. Now I got where I needed to go.
For the other current?
Oh, I wasn't going for a current. My bad.
Well, you just went.
I was just trying to get down here. Yeah, I'll grab the currents later.
On slowing down to separate so cutscenes. Oh yeah, I'm applying for that.
Come on and give me some fat XP. 153,000 ain't that great. I gotta search for Kryl. I wonder if they could have made the search area just a little larger.
I could be a dick and just tell you where she's at.
Is she in an annoying spot?
No, she's in a spot where we've already been to before.
Oh. Alright. she inside a building?
No.
No? Okay. Playing hide and seek.
She's not in the city or in that town.
Okay. I'll go this way.
Like warmer. 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 Granted, I'm like a minute behind.
Oh, I bet I found her. Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
I saw like a group of 46 people standing here, so I figured that was probably it. Kryle's busy looking at flowers again.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
It's not creepy at all.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Alize's getting in trouble.
Yep.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
I have a question. What the fuck would they do if we just said no? Be like, I kill primals all the time. You don't think I could strangle you right now and leave you as a fucking dead guy in the middle of the grapevines? I could do it. Who's gonna stop me?
Ah, Grata, getting everyone into trouble.
I was careless.
We would have been
He's a
detained
good boy.
regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Oh fuck.
Order! We will have order!
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Boy, that was a long freaking cutscene.
I'm in a long one myself right now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a, this one's a bit of a, this one got dark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
hey,
Lord.
level 82, there we go. You learn Fall Malefic. What the fuck is Fall Malefic? Oh, okay, it's just an upgrade of Malefic. Okay, got it. Wow, that's a lot of freaking healing. But I do think I actually need to probably call it for the night. I've been at it for a bit over 10 hours.
Yeah.
So it's not that I want to, it's... I've been at it for a while.
Yeah, 9-10 hours. It's 3 a.m. here.
Yep, 3 a.m. here too. Oh, you know what? I've got stuff in my inventory I can put on the ground. Housing. Indoor furnishings. Let's put some more slippers over here. Aha! There we go. Actually, let's make this a little more of a spicy spot. I think that looks alright. Yeah, this is my house, basically. It's an apartment.
Nice.
Got my little stripper room in here.
Ooh.
I just gotta add a pole. Alright. Let me go ahead and get it to play a little bit of music here. Do you ever do any bard stuff?
Bard? Yeah, my bard's up level 50 something before I fell in love with Mechanus when it came out, so sort of abandoned bard.
I gotcha. Here, let me kill the background music in this area. Oh, no. Let's do,
Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go in this quest. Supposed to make it back to my camp, but path I know of is blocked. Confused. Reach camp. Yeah, But there's the red dotted wall. How do I get there? I don't understand. Yeah, there's this red wall going down the little path. How do I get there?
oh man. Alright. I'm gonna call it, though. Let me see who I can toss a host to. There's 21,000 people watching Final Fantasy, so that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, this guy's pretty nice. I think I hosted him yesterday. Well, I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. Why did that not go? Let's try that. Okay. Now it's finally doing what I want to do. Y'all have a good night. I am gonna go ahead and hit the sack. Y'all have a good one.
Yep, have a good night, man.
Have a good night. Let me get this host out real quick.
I am completely lost.